And we're back. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's episode of Hope to Dice, where we roll dice and we hope for the best.
I hate both the intro and the outro so bad. I don't think I'm ever going to be content with anything.
No.
Because you're always going to want to make it a pun, no matter what.
I'm always gonna
You're always going to want to make it a pun or something.
Can you please stop playing with the microphone?
We had like an hour to do this, Beto.
I don't have room.
You have so much room.
You had so much time to set up.
You have half a table of room.
No, I mean, this doesn't go further than...
Beto.
There's 3 dudes
They
over
are
here.
hearing that.
Sorry.
Oh my god. We had
For the record,
good.
we've been sat here talking about stupid shit for the last like an hour and a half or so.
You and Trevor should be the most comfortable out of any of us.
I'm so comfortable.
Look at us.
The mic didn't stretch to the point where I wanted it to. I didn't realize it till now.
Wow, well, you know.
Because I didn't need to move the mic.
That sounds like a you problem.
Nope, that's not an us problem.
That sounds like a you problem. I'm not gonna lie.
I got a healthy serving of piss with me today.
Seb says, "Hey y'all."
Hey, y'all.
And I say,
Hey, what's up?
Hey, not howdy.
What's up, dude?
Hey, y'all.
Hey, not howdy.
He said y'all.
He did say y'all.
He said
Y'all.
y'all. That's Texan enough.
He just says howdy or yo. Whatever.
Hey, y'all.
Okay.
Hello, Seb. How are you doing today?
Yeah, we're all doing pretty good. We're pretty hyped for this is the episode 2 of season 2. So we're excited to see where our characters go, what comes of them, and everything.
It's been quite.
Just something I'd like for everyone to remember and keep in mind. Please note somewhere where you guys can easily reach what languages you speak and what languages you read and write.
You boys out here.
Very important stuff, especially for today's episode.
Correct.
I'm good.
You're good.
I read, write, speak, understand everything that I know.
Which is
Celestial, Elvish, Draconic, and Common.
That's gonna be super useful.
Oh, Seb says, I'm not doing so hot, but I'm happy to be here and watch it.
yeah, man. It's
Hey, man, I'm sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
But hopefully this cheers you up. We're really excited to be here and continue this adventure. So thanks, Seb. It does mean a lot when you watch, though. So thanks a lot.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it does.
It
It's not
really
it's not a
does.
stream without step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially going into campaign 2 so soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, we have a few things that I do want to share in terms of announcements. Just so everybody is aware of, everything that we do on this channel, from the podcast to our very first episode that we did last week, is available on Spotify and SoundCloud. If you look at the panels down below, I actually updated them. So now you just click on the links down there. It sends you straight to Spotify. If you don't have Spotify, don't worry. It's on SoundCloud. And hopefully soon enough, we'll have everything on Apple's podcast app as well as Google Music. And I'm trying to see what else to do so. But we're having issues right now with that for some reason, so I got to figure that out. And then after that, hopefully, we should be good to go on a lot of the streaming platforms in terms of the podcast. But you could also catch the first episode on there as well. It's like 4 hours and 20 minutes.
What?
Is it really?
It's like, I think it's about.
That's funny.
But yeah, that's up there. Sounds good. It was a good time. And I think that's everything for me. Anything else you guys want to share?
Yes. Wait, were you gonna say it?
You say it.
I think you were gonna talk about it.
Yeah, but...
Go ahead.
No, you do.
We actually have a lot of the art that Veto has drawn for us is now on the website Redbubble, so you can. And we're not sponsored by Redbubble,
No, we're not. Not sponsored.
but
Yet.
but if you want any of the art that you see on the side, maybe
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, we fixed it.
wow.
Yeah.
We
Never mind.
have him set up so he
Never
doesn't
mind.
do that. No,
Him and Julio. I don't know if you can tell, but Julio and Trevor's mics are really far away because we had the issue that they never talk into the goddamn mic.
Checking them.
So now we never have to worry about it. Anyways, Trevor, before you were rudely interrupted, please continue.
Anyways, some of the logos that you see that pop up on stream can be found on the Redbubble site, where you can get it on various items like T-shirts, stickers, blankets, pillows, any kind of merch like that. You could even get Filippo on your shower curtain, and I would appreciate that a lot. But yeah, go ahead, go check out Redbubble, search up HopeToDice in the search bar. You can find some of Veto's beautiful art and get it on.
We should have brought a pillow.
Yeah, we didn't bring
something.
any of the stuff.
God.
We left it all on his
Gooped
couch.
on it, bro.
I was gonna say it looks so
thought you
good.
Hey, tomorrow on the
It looks
podcast.
really good.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow on the
podcast.
podcast, catch some of the merch that we bought for ourselves because we're nerds and we like having our own shit on our own shit. You know?
Heck yeah. But yeah, that's all. Yeah.
And then we'll probably post a link anywhere, either on chat or on Discord or something. So just watch out for a link directly to the store, so you'll be able to find it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Or you can type in HopeToDice, no spaces.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to.
I would. I mean, if you want, I can make a. I did not know that I mean, I kind of had an idea, but I wasn't so sure. But we could do a panel for that as well.
Yeah.
Probably, and then it'll link up directly to the place. Yeah. I mean, just to be completely clear though, we do make like 5%.
It's very little.
But
But honestly,
guys-
the money goes more towards Redbubble.
Yeah.
But it's for us to be able to get you guys anything if you so wanted to, and also for ourselves, so we can buy our own shit too. Because like I said, we're dumb nerds and we want our own stuff. So
Let's see. Sap says he wants a HopeToDice hat for his collection. Ooh.
They actually
a
don't.
Beliebo body pillow.
They do not have hats, unfortunately.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
then
Some right
Kilroy,
there.
How you doing? And then Beliebo body pillow. You can. Well, maybe
Wow.
no, but probably not right now. But
I don't think they sell
possible.
full body pillows.
Unfortunately, they do not have hats, but you can get body pillows, yes.
I mean, we are thinking of starting our own little merch type shop. So maybe
It's
we'll
in
get
the
to
works.
custom.
It's in the works.
It's in the works. Nothing. Is,
We want to be careful
set.
because we don't want to move too fast.
Yeah, but it would be cool. I mean, that the hat that Trevor has, we went to some place and he got that.
Yeah, this one was
embroidered.
Custom made.
Not
from-
sponsored from a place called Lids.
Yeah.
What
Lids is
what
really cool.
emoji is that?
I Killjoy unfortunately can't see what
And they have our logo. in the
emoji that is.
system.
It looks like a brain to me.
Yeah.
A little.
Yeah.
So anybody can get it.
Either like a brain or like a U pillow. I'm entirely not sure what that says.
Yeah.
Redbubble gives you either brain or head or something like that. I don't know.
One of those.
I really don't know. It looks like a brain.
Yeah, it looks like a brain.
A brain or chewed up gum. It's a brain.
It's a brain. Gotcha. All right. I'm sorry.
Redbubble gives you
It's a
head. I
little
think.
far
Is what, I feel like that's what it is, bro.
What?
Brain.
What's up?
Gives you brain. I've
But
never heard
anyways,
that term.
there's-
Also, there's another update too. We're in the near future going to be moving the late night rap party to probably Tuesday nights, simply because it puts it a little bit easier on us since we have to stream all of today, tonight, and then we also do this morning. I don't know if you guys watch the co-op stream, but we also do this morning, today, tonight, and then tomorrow morning for the podcast. So we're trying to stretch it out a little bit. Just a little bit, so it isn't so rough on us.
Yep, and if you're any confused, the schedule panel down below is also updated. It has all of our schedules on there, minus the change that you guys just told me about the Rat Trap party. But most of our schedule is down there, so whenever you have a question, just refer to that guy there, and that's mostly accurate. So yeah, the podcast is tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. I hope CST.
Yeah, we're still having Rat Trap tonight though.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Rat Trap tonight, so feel free to join us.
That's why I said
while
in the
we
near
play some
future
Call
we
of
will
Duty.
announce when we will do that. Check our Discord or anything. Probably put something up on Insta or something just to make it clear.
Yeah, is the Rat Party still on? Yes, it is for tonight,
Yep.
so it's gonna be
That
really
party
cool.
is still on for tonight.
Yeah.
So.
Anyways, we got 9 people in here, so hello everybody.
Hey.
Thank you so much for joining us, and I think that's it for all the announcements that we have. Follow us on our social media because we post there hopefully soon a lot.
Soon a lot.
Every
And
day.
oh man, I don't know. I have a sneak peek of the documentary that I will be playing during the break.
During the break, for sure.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
So it's only like a minute, but it's something.
it's good.
It's something. So yeah, anyways, that's coming out November 30th. So set your calendars for the documentary. It's gonna be on our YouTube channel. All the links again down below in the panels. But we've been talking a lot. Let's just jump into why the
Straight
people came
into
here for.
D&D, back into the travel. All right. So last we left off, our group is laying on the floor after a long rest, completely riddled with bee stings after they had a rough encounter with a swarm of bees and one giant wasp. Unfortunately, it was very, very hard for them to pull off. We almost had a couple deaths. I'm not gonna lie. It was very, very close that we might have had a potential death. But prior to that, in the very beginning, our group was recruited to deliver and escort a cargo from one town all the way to another town, which is roughly a week away. They were given a 3-day grace period to deliver it, or they would be just considered dead, and there would be nothing that would be done about it. Oh, you got the part about the bees. Yeah, it was freaking awesome. It was the almost TPK level 1 by bees. Bees, my
That was
boys.
for sure.
Yeah, I thought for sure we were going to lose someone right there, especially after Marcus started trying to sing to the bee.
He was confident in his skills.
Yeah, I mean, he should be. Yeah. So the town, the party got a little bit of time to explore what is the town of Bog Beach. Just a little bit right before the grand celebration that was supposed to happen the next day. Eager on trying to try some of this fabled moonshine, both Marcus and Benjamin set off on a little bit of a quest to try and see if they could earn some favors enough, or even try and potentially steal some from Ubaba herself, just to get a little bit of that taste of that sweet, sweet, good. All it turns out is that all they needed to do was just ask her, as she was more than willing to share some of her share with it. She is absolutely not a hard head whatsoever. She will pretty much bend any rule as long as she likes you guys. Before that, though, Marcus, unfortunately, got his entire coin purse stolen from him. Number one suspect in question currently is going to be the other street performer that he had spent time performing with, because they were trying to outperform with each other, and they got a little bit, I wouldn't say hostile, no, I wouldn't say aggressive, but it felt a little hostile for that duration. And then other points of worth mentioning is that Marcus got a scroll slipped into his pocket, seemingly from some sort of guild or league saying, hey, we will take care of your problem. The only thing we require is a life for life. That was the only thing that he, denied it. And you guys are all well on your merry way now. It is now the morning afterwards. Good morning, everyone. The sun rises. It is a very chilly day in early November, just as it is right now, actually. A coincidence. You guys wake up, there's starting to be a little bit of frost all over the ground and everything, just from how quickly it's becoming colder and colder and colder. The leaves are starting to turn red. Some of them have already fallen off. As some of you guys piled leaves together as a little bit more comfort and using it as fuel for your fire that you kept kindling over the night. The rest went successfully, other than the bees. What do we do? I do believe it is time. I do believe it is a time for you guys to eat.
Should we cook up some beef?
Some bee?
What?
Bee?
Yeah.
And what?
I mean, from the giant bee, I'm sure there's more than enough meat for you to eat. It's just a matter of being able to take out the poison glands.
Didn't Gemini ravish the giant bee though?
I have to.
Oh yeah, didn't.
Oh,
someone do that?
Gemini definitely messed up the outside, but I wouldn't say he ravaged it.
No, I tried to take the stuff
he
apart
did.
and I messed it up.
The what?
The bee. I was trying to take some of the.
The stinger, weren't you?
Yeah, and I messed it up.
You were trying to take out the stinger and you just messed up. You messed up some of the extra, but the innards are still pretty intact. So you guys could make another attempt to scavenge it off of that, and then try and cook it safely as well, and then you're gonna have some.
Stick to my rations.
I love how no one tried buying any food prior to leaving.
We got rations.
Yeah, you got rations.
We got rations that we started off with.
Some real food.
Do we? Wait, what?
Everyone starts off with 10 rations minimum. You should have already crossed off one ration from yesterday's travel.
Yeah.
I'm doing a bit of a homebrew rule where you have to consume at least 2 rations every day to feel comfortable.
Oh.
Mechanically, it won't affect you if you only eat 1 ration a day for RP rules and RP purposes. You guys do, if you ration out your food, you go hungry a little bit. You get a little leaner if you do it for enough time and everything.
So what if you have an enhanced ration? You had some seasoning or something. Would you still feel tired, or would you feel more satisfied?
No, I would say you would probably need, because you got to remember, ration is just beef jerky, crackers, and nuts. That's pretty much all you're eating is rations.
I know what I'm doing.
So it's really not that. No, I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
Okay.
It wouldn't really affect you. Prestidigitation would not save your life in this case. If that's what you're
Oh no, that's not what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Make it not taste like poison.
You can make it not taste like poison. It doesn't mean it's not poison. So, what are we doing? Cutting up the bee, eating it, or just calling it a day and eating your rations?
I don't know.
Or are we going hunting?
How long did you say this trip was?
A week.
A week. We have enough rations for a week.
We have enough rations for 5 days.
No.
For
No.
a business week.
I don't think. I don't think we should leave the cart any more than we have to. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my ration.
We also have aged alligator meat.
Oh yeah, we do.
One.
One. No, I have more. You guys have two.
Everyone else has two, yeah.
We have two. Yeah.
2 each or just 2?
Two each.
Oh.
How far are we from the tree with the bees?
I mean, you stopped right underneath it, so
Is there any more there?
there's a wasp's nest up there that you can more than willingly go ahead and check out if you want.
We should
Don't
move.
risk it.
Seb says he's hearing a bit of a high-pitched noise from one of the mics.
This is number 2.
Was number 2 off?
Why was number 2 on?
I don't know.
Seb, let me know if that's any better.
Hopefully that did it. I hope.
Ooh, I can
I
mix
hope.
some honey spices, make some nice alligator.
Number 2.
Yeah,
I was actually gonna go looking for the branch
using
with the honey that fell off.
absolutely. You're more than welcome.
Can I check on the horses?
Go ahead and roll me
good.
a general
Sounds
survival
good.
check to try and catch up on it. Go ahead and roll me animal handling.
What do they do?
It's a 14.
Marcus is climbing up to the top to grab the.
Oh no, I'm
honey.
not climbing up. I'm grabbing the branch that fell off.
Oh, why?
Because didn't you say like when he fell, like there was like sicky stuff on him?
No, he was just dripping a little bit with honey.
Oh.
So some of it's on him, but it's not like on the branch or anything else. Horses look fine, although what was his name? Dante? No, not Dante.
Which
There
one's
was-
the big bug?
Dante was the horse.
Dante, yeah, Dante.
Old Dante and
Dante
Hayden.
and Hayden. Yeah,
Yeah,
Dante.
Dante and Hayden.
Yeah.
Old Dante looks like he's kind of like anxious, like ready to go, like he wants to start moving.
Okay.
We should go. We should listen to Dante. Dante knows best.
Well, I agree. We should
go for the
I don't
honey.
plan
You go
on
for the honey.
staying
Roll me a
cold for
dexterity
much
check to
longer.
climb all the way up.
I'm gonna jump on the thingy and.
Oh, crit!
Great, yeah. You go up the entire time, and the entire time you're like humming a nice hearty melody to it. So you like the wind's blowing in your hair and everything. You look good. Your cape's
Kazoo in mouth. As I'm
yeah,
climbing.
kazoo and mountains are
Kazoo and
climbing up and everything. You get to the top and you have this beehive. Now that you are face to face with, what do you want to do?
Is there like one spot where there's not that many like
This is how we die.
clustered,
Clustered what?
bees
like
again.
clustered bees?
You don't see any bees on it.
Oh, there's no bees.
You don't see any bees on it.
Can I like?
Benjamin, I'm leaving. I
you
start
gonna
moving
go?
the carriage.
I just grab like a little spoon. I guess I scoop it a little bit.
Of the beehive.
Yeah, like
Stick
well,
your-
just like around the corner, like not like necessarily.
Oh, just like
poking
kind of
it.
like just
Yeah,
carving away at it.
Yeah, like try not to break it.
Play what Durkin says. Sup, butter trays. First morning that he's no man, not again. So you go ahead and you scrape it, and nothing happens immediately off the bat.
All right, I climb down. I know what I came for.
Huh?
You just wanted honey?
I just wanted honey. I just wanted a little bit of honey.
Oh, like you got a little bit of honey on your spoon, but you're not going to investigate any further. You're already all the way up this tree. You essentially just went up and just spooned a little bit of.
I mean, we almost died for this honey. I want to taste it.
I still have a small jar of honey that I collected.
Carriage is moving,
From
by
it?
the way.
Yeah.
Is the carriage? Are you starting to move the carriage? Dante does not move.
What?
He gives you a look, which, based off of your connection with Dante already, that essentially says no soldier left behind.
I start hyperventilating a little bit.
Am I like? Can I see everyone else? I like look around to make sure everyone's okay.
Everyone else, yeah, it's down there just looking at you, kind of like holding their breath a little bit.
Can I like hold spells ready?
Yeah, sure, you can go ahead and hold spell. Or
I hold
cantrip.
the Eldritch Blast. Ready.
Marcus.
So you see as Gemini's hand just kind of he like between the cracks of his fingers and his hand, everything a little glowing purple starts to show up.
Gemini, I don't think I'm gonna kill us like you did last day. I have some confidence in my skills. And that peek inside.
You peek inside of the
I already fire blast after
As you
this.
kinda,
Or
like,
fireball.
look inside, you don't see any bees anywhere on the inside. You keep like looking through all the holes and trying to see bees. Nothing. You see that further in though there is a more concentrated amount of honey in there.
I'm hiding behind the carriage, by the way. I'm covering myself with any blanket there is.
Yeah.
Just in there.
Yeah.
Shaking.
I want a trophy from these dang bees. I go.
Sep says it's still there. It's almost inaudible as it's very high pitched. Do you still have your camera plugged in, Hugo?
No.
Should we
I honestly don't hear it, and then Turtle's mama says she doesn't hear anything. Oh.
Turtle's mom.
I honestly don't. So I honestly don't hear anything.
Yeah. We did audio tests beforehand and we didn't hear anything, so.
Here's that. Maybe if you try to refresh it, perhaps. Can anybody in chat let us know if you guys hear the ringing as well?
Yeah. So what do you do?
Let's find out.
What'd you roll?
Like a face dice.
Can I like try to scoop some from the inside?
Your spoon doesn't reach all the way. For you to be able to get into the honey, you gotta get in there with a knife and carve, at least like cut it in half and like break it open. It's a pretty hefty nest. It's like this big.
Was that the one that held the giant wasp, or
That's the one that held the swarm.
the swarm? Okay.
Fully expecting to see numbers, just a face
Yeah,
looking at it.
I go to carve out, like break off that piece.
So you go and you kind of like dig your knife a little bit into there, and carve down. You crack it open almost like a melon or something, and the honey just starts dripping down your arms. From just this concentrated amount that you didn't expect there was going to be so much inside. No bees in there whatsoever. However, towards the center, as you look into one of them, there seems to be this like a little bit like honey with a little red tint to it. As you see, in that center of that honey, you see what seems to be a bee, a slightly bigger size than the rest, like a little red dot on its back.
I don't know what that means.
It's the queen.
This is definitely the queen bee, and you are now looking at queen bee jelly, or queen bee honey.
Queen bee honey. Probably quite the commodity.
I did just lose all my gold.
Oh my god.
Does she look like stirring, just chilling?
I don't know. You just see her abdomen kind of like flailing back and forth.
Everyone looks up like, what?
Can I like play
Yeah,
my
we have no
kazoo
idea.
a little bit, see if she stirs at all?
You
couple notes.
Yeah, sure. Roll me performance check. Roll me animal handling, I'd say.
What's going on out there?
Play Flight of the Bees and Kazoo.
We see him break open the.
Is that a crit fail?
That's a crit fail.
Ooh, ow.
Marcus goes up with his kazoo right up to his like.
This is a war horn.
The queen bee's abdomen starts shaking back and forth a little more,
You didn't do.
Is everything okay?
and then she kind of like wiggles her way out of the honey, and then she flies up and stings you.
Oh god.
You just feel this tiny little prick just right on the side of your neck.
Stingers.
Almost all bees have stingers.
Take 1 point of damage.
You're paralyzed. And you fall off the tree.
I saw that. 7 points of health.
Immediately after she stings you, she pulls out her stinger, and you just see her fall off dead. And she just kind of falls down the tree.
Well, that's what happens. When
There
you
she
do
go.
something sting.
Am I like? Do I feel like I'm losing consciousness at all?
No, but being a man who's been around the party scene and everything, you feel yourself coming onto a trip.
I scoop the honey.
I'll just say you grab the both of the things and just like hold them both in one hand and start climbing your way down. Roll me a dexterity check with disadvantage.
Oh!
Oh no.
That's a solid 5.
Okay, so I'll give you an option. As your hand starts slipping a little bit as you're crawling down, I'm gonna give you the option to either just let go and hope that the rest of the branches soften your fall, or let go of the honey and use it to hold yourself back onto the tree. If you let go of the honeycomb, both the honeycombs are definitely gonna fall unless anyone succeeds in catching it. They will splatter all over the ground.
I'm gonna try to catch it.
If you try to let go, your choice.
I'll take the branch damage.
Take the branch damage. All right.
I've come this far.
That queen honey is still intact, right? There's a little dollop of queen honey.
It's almost like you cut open a
Coconut?
No, just like a fruit, like any fruit, like whatsoever.
little
The
bit of
inside is
red
just
in
like the core, the very, very core. If you can imagine in a 3D sphere, just like a small orb, maybe like this big, maybe like half an inch in diameter. No, I'd say a little more, maybe like 1.5 inches of diameter. That's just queen bee honey.
Okay.
You take 5 points of damage as you hit almost every branch on
What's
the
your
way
max
down.
health?
8.
He's taking 6. He's almost dead. We just took a long rest.
First thing I do is I wake up.
And you hit the ground hard. It kind of knocks the wind out of you a little bit.
Here we go again.
And as you hit the ground, colors just start to fade all over your eyes. Everything just starts like waving and weaving, and even your senses and everything else just kind of starts like fading in and out. You feel your head kind of like pressurized and depressurized at the same time. You feel parts of your body start to go numb, and then other parts being hypersensitive and everything. You look down at your hands, and it's almost like your hands are like snakes and worms, and they're just kind of like reacting on their own. Like you have no real saying anything. The entire time, everything that you guys see is just him on the floor. Just nothing.
Did I hear the thump from inside from
Yeah.
my hiding place?
Yeah.
Who was that? Who was that? Was that Marcus?
You
Marcus,
see his Marcus starts drooling.
Is he okay? Does he need?
he needs help, I think.
Can I medicine check?
Yeah, medicine check. Medicine check. Weak.
6.
You're convinced he snapped his neck.
Guys, he broke his neck. What? Someone help! He broke his neck.
He broke his neck.
You're convinced he snapped his neck.
He's dead.
How do I
Because
see?
he's just there, mouth wide open, the rest of his body not moving, and he's just drooling out of his mouth.
I'm just like,
How do I see
guys,
the
he
rest
broke
of
his
them?
neck.
You see, as everyone kind of like leans in, and as she's a tiefling, you just see this horrific demonic monster just kind of looking at you like, guys, she broke his neck.
Can I reach for my kazoo?
What are you doing?
Yeah, you reach for your kazoo and you put it in your mouth, and you start playing this music and whatnot, or at least what you think. Everyone, you just see him go off with his lips, no kazoo
Guys,
or
he
nothing.
can't even speak.
Ah,
He
okay.
broke his neck.
I'm gonna jump from out of the carriage,
Okay.
sprint at him, and I'm gonna slide next to him. How far is the water?
I'd say since you're on a small little hill, maybe like 20 feet down.
20 feet down.
Yeah, a decent enough steep that you could walk up.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just cast Cure Wounds
On him?
on him.
Okay.
Hopefully, it would.
I was gonna cast Spare the Dying.
Well, too late. I'm
Okay.
freaking out.
That worked.
Cure wounds? Okay, go ahead
I'm a
and
Cure
cure
Wounds.
for
I'm
the
at level 1. You can't die on me, Marcus. Not again. Oh, 7 plus 3. You gain 11.
You feel this warm tingle start to go all over your body as you're now reaching back to max health. Your mind is still all fucked up, but instead of it, in combination with the pain, it no longer is a bad trip. You just tripping.
And then I'm gonna use control shape water
Yeah.
to like raise it, and then just splash on
Yeah,
him
you go ahead
to
and
wake
you
up.
grab like a glob of water and you just kind of like carefully go over it. You just drop. Roll me constitution check.
Waterboarding him.
Roll me constitution check.
If he broke his neck, he can't breathe if you put water over him.
I Cure Wounds to me. It's okay. He's gonna live.
19.
19. Okay, you're able to just cover your mouth and like tilt your head just in time for the water to crash, or else you would have totally just been waterboarded.
I
Yeah.
grab him by the neck.
You got him by the
Softly grab him by the neck.
His tongue like rolls up.
I'm gonna try to put his tongue
Yeah.
back in his mouth.
You
and
see
close it.
as Doke's just sticking his fingers in your mouth.
I try to push my tongue out. I'm like,
Yeah. You can just feel his tongue fighting.
Weird,
I was
dude.
gonna go and I was gonna try to close it shut.
Yeah, you just close it.
How tall are you?
I'm like 5'7".
Okay, I'm gonna try to put him over my
Strength check.
shoulder. Oh, okay, that's not bad. 12.
Yeah, you're able to pick him up over your shoulder a little bit with the help from everyone else as they also kind of assist
Yeah.
a little bit.
Grab him and then safely put him in the carriage with that one spot
on the seat,
where it is. I'll put him on the side
Yeah.
and let his tongue droop out. From the
Fair.
side.
Guys, we gotta get him to a cleric.
No, I think he's okay.
He broke his neck.
I think I did a pretty good job of patching him up. I think he looks
By
quite
pouring
healthy.
water over him?
Can I try to talk to
Yeah.
him?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. Or wisdom check at disadvantage, let's just say. This is too good. All this for honey.
3.
No, you try and talk, you're just like, "Whoa."
You see, he said he's fine. Benji, this is fine, right? He's fine.
Do I know that? Like, just looking at him, do I know what's happening?
You're gonna have to roll a medicine check, but you have to roll for something specifically since Beto already did a general medicine check.
Okay. Like, do I know he's tripping?
Roll
Or-
me a medicine check to see if you can see he's under the effects of anything.
All right, 29 crit.
Yeah, you absolutely. You notice on his neck immediately that he has a little bit of a bite there. It's starting to turn almost like reddish and start to spread like these vein like things. It is maybe like an inch all in all, and it doesn't seem to be spreading anymore. But it's just like that. You can tell definitely that it's not anything that has to do with any sort of physical damage. It's definitely either some sort of poison or toxin running through his system that he's just super fucked up on.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, his neck's not broken.
Okay,
It's not?
what's
No.
going on?
No.
What was happening?
I think he was poisoned by something.
He was poisoned.
Yeah.
What was
Would
up
I-
there?
Would we know it's to be?
Did he
What's-
get poisoned by the honey?
There's don't eat that honey if it's poison.
Wait, I hear them talking about my honey. I try to just
he tried
fight
to
him.
his hand.
Oh my God,
the honey's
Marcus!
dead.
What did the
There's the
honey
honey.
do to you?
Roll. Is anyone looking at the honey, or did you guys just
No.
leave it on the floor?
I'm not gonna touch that.
I'll look at the honey.
All right. So the honey looks like. Do you know when you like cut aloe?
Yeah,
It's
when you
got
cut
like that
out-
like grease, like that greasy like look to it.
Yeah.
It's exactly what this beehive looks like. It's just like this like half dome thing that's like cut straight is just pure honey on the inside. And you can tell from the very center, it looks like at one point there was a insect of some sort, but you can see where it crawled out from the very center.
Oh, gross.
So you can tell it wasn't the honey itself because there's no scoops missing from the honey, just that one little thing that wiggled its way out.
And is it red on the inside?
It is red on the inside, yeah.
Okay. So something climbed out and stung him?
I don't trust any of this. We should get out of here right now, immediately.
I think we should take the honey.
I think we shouldn't touch anything.
Is the honey? Can I see the honey thing?
I'll say because you're like on your side on the cart. Gemini's the one that's holding it in his arms, so you are looking at it.
I reach for the comb. I'm like,
He starts reaching at you with both hands.
I'm not gonna give him the honey per se, because I don't know what happened to him. But I'm gonna hold on to it for further.
Yeah, I'm
research.
definitely on board with keeping it.
Yeah, because if this is maybe a poison we could
You
use. on
guys are
enemies-
ridiculous.
I mean, I don't think you would have climbed down the tree with it if it was
I'm gonna go
important.
up to Dante and I'm like, can we please go now?
Dante's like, "Shh, he's waiting for you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's start moving. Let's start moving. Benji, keep an eye on Marcus. Don't let him do anything.
I'm gonna put. Wait, so he took the position on the cart, right?
He's the position up there, yes.
Can I put the honey on like the opposite side of the cart from him?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so he took the bottom left corner. You put the honey on the top right corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just like in kind of like half bowls of the broken hive.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Okay.
You just set it down there like that.
I don't have anything to hold it in.
We don't know.
Unless we holding open honey probably is not a good idea in a forest.
Oh, probably not. There's probably other bees.
No, yeah,
Or
we want to
bears.
cover it somehow.
They're in a swamp.
Do we have any bags or anything?
Swamp bears?
Swamp bears?
Swamp? Is that right?
No.
Is there any bags or anything?
We can
in this?
drink. We can drink our
The only
moonshine
thing
train.
that you know for sure that you have that's like storage wise is the moonshine bottles that you guys have with you, but still have moonshine in it, and then the bottles of liquor that he had with him, but you guys don't know that it's not liquor.
So we assume it's liquor. So we wouldn't just dump it.
Yeah, I mean unless you like open it and investigate it.
Wait, you didn't have liquor on you? Wait, okay, so we think he has liquor on him. How big are the bottles?
The bottles of liquor are like a typical like whiskey bottle.
That would hold our honey.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, we'll check. We'll
He
start.
has at least like 6 or 7 of them.
6 or 7. So
Yeah.
no,
we could take like.
I have.
Oh fuck.
7.
7.
How many do you
bottles.
think
How
we
many?
need for how much honey we'd have?
Definitely like 4 for the regular honey, and then like maybe half for the
For the
green
good
honey.
ones.
But it's all about how well you guys like scoop it out and put it into the jar.
Okay.
Yeah, I say we start looking at those bottles closer.
I mean, we shouldn't ruin this brew. I feel bad taking his alcohol from him, but
I start squirming.
Yeah, he just starts like.
is it like?
Roll me a constitution check.
Is there a brand on it, or is it just a bottle?
It's just no
just
no
a
label, no nothing on it.
You know what?
Can I see one?
Yeah, sure. I guess.
I like bring it up to Marcus. I'm like, Marcus, can we use this?
Oh, I rolled a 15.
You get a little bit of the ability back to speak, just a little bit.
You can say like one.
No
word.
more than 4 words at a time.
No. My honey.
No
Leave.
scooping with your honey. I don't know. Why we can't put the honey anywhere.
I reach for my kazoo again. I just try to play it as loud as I can.
What are you trying to tell me? What are you doing? Do you want the honey or
I
not?
reach for the honey again.
Yeah, he starts crawling his way out the car.
Hey,
Are we moving? Please tell me we're moving.
Yeah, you start moving between all of this.
We're moving.
One person, roll me a perception check.
the honey's
I
in
do
the
it.
wild. You're
All right, better roll first. So better roll.
20. Not crit.
20 non-crit. You notice that as you get further and further, things start shifting from.
I was
tree
gonna be
to tree.
29 for this one.
Like,
You hear shifting from tree to tree,
guys,
and not just one or two, but multiple of them.
are there monkeys in this one?
monkeys.
What
You
kind of
can
trees?
every time Marcus plays a kazoo, you almost like hear a faint buzzing back.
Guys, there's. Is it like following us? Like going ahead of us? Guys, take the kazoo away from Marcus, because I think there's stuff following us every time he plays it.
Wait, what's the position? Marcus is inside.
Marcus is inside of the car. Where's everyone else?
I thought
You're at the helm
yeah,
driving.
I thought Benji was inside with him.
There can only be one person on the car at a time.
Oh,
I'm assuming it's Marcus.
Yeah, so Marcus, because he's incapacitated.
Can I go up to the cart and I'm like, sorry, Marcus, and try to take the kazoo away from him?
I try to fight her with my tongue.
He just like he turns his head and starts playing it loud.
Can I attempt to grab it?
You can, yeah, absolutely make a strength check to grab it, and then you make me a dexterity check with disadvantage. So.
17.
No, it was 16.
Yeah, so you go ahead and you like rip it out of his mouth really quick, and he's like,
You're still playing it, but you're not.
yeah.
Alright, you can get this back, Marcus. Just, shh.
4 words at a time, man. 4 words at a time.
Scream as loud as you can.
My honey.
Does
Need
he
now.
have his honey?
My honey
Does
need
he-
now.
Does he need his honey? You don't know.
No, does he have his...
No, his honey's at the place at the opposite end of the cart.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys, Marcus says he needs his honey. Do you think that'll help him with his poison?
I don't know.
Absolutely not. Don't give him anything. That
I-
honey poisoned him.
I think
He's
that-
dying because of that honey.
This honey might be bad. We don't know what it is.
Marcus, I can give you honey. Maybe later.
You guys see as one giant wasp flies towards the cart. He's like landed on the cart, and it like with its like antenna, it's just like prodding around, just like crawling all over the entire cart. It stops for a moment at the honey. You can see it starts to inspect where the queen bee jelly, or where the queen bee was once. And then a second giant honeybee lands, or a giant wasp lands. Starts looking, and eventually they start making their way over. And now they're entirely covering. They're covering Marcus entirely, just inquisitively, confused. They keep pointing, or not pointing, but keep like sensing in the direction of where the bite was, and they're just kind of like feeling, not entirely sure. And you can tell that they're not completely passive because their stingers are out and their abdomens are like very flinchy. Like with every little bit that they move, it like curls up a little bit, like as it's about to strike.
I'm just not gonna move. I'm gonna stand very
A third beak comes in,
Fuck.
And now looking around, you guys realize that everything that has been shifting amongst the trees are these giant wasps that are following you guys.
Do you want to throw the honey off?
Ditch the
Real quick.
honey.
It doesn't seem to be fixated on the honey. It seems to be fixated on Marcus.
So
Ditch Marcus.
ditch our-
I know, that's what I was thinking. Do we want to throw him?
We're gonna throw him in the river.
All three honeys are now kind of like almost like bashing heads, trying to get closer and closer to Marcus. What are you doing, Marcus?
How am I seeing these bees?
I mean, you're still tripping, so you're not. You're just these huge bees that are up in your face, dude.
He needs his
They're
kazoo.
like the size of this table.
I don't think Kazoo's gonna help.
I think it might.
These things are considered a beast, right?
I don't want to get
Yeah.
close to him.
And you can hear this like melodic humming, that's like
Okay. I'm gonna gently
coming from the tree circle around you guys.
Fuck.
I'm gonna gently bring the car to a stop.
Okay, you bring the cart to a stop, and you see as Dante starts like with one of his front hooves, kind of like starts getting like fussy, starts getting kind of not necessarily like aggressive, but like ready to fight.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead
Okay. Wait, you do you
and
first.
I'm gonna start reciting some of my poetry just underneath my breath. As I do that, I'm gonna say a few arcane words, make a few signs, and I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And I can speak to beasts. To beasts, so they're considered beasts.
Speak songs. I'm checking.
And I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, it is a beast.
yeah, and I'm like,
to be. You're not gonna help.
They were gone.
I'm like,
It seemed like it.
Gals, what do you want with Marcus over there?
Well, considering they have a -5 intelligence at a bare 1, they just repeat the word queen, 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 queen over and over again.
Guys, they think
One of them every now and then says the word mom.
Guys, they think that Marcus is their mom. I think we have to get rid of Marcus. Or else these bees and wasps aren't gonna have a mom.
You think the kazoo will help?
No, don't play the kazoo.
No, I mean give Marcus his.
What happened to their queen? To
Did
their
Marcus
mom?
eat their queen?
Benjamin, you notice the bite mark on or the sting mark on his neck, so you can probably from that deduce that.
No, that's what they're
Queen's
focusing
stomach,
on.
Yeah, and looking closer, the stinger's still there.
Oh.
All right, so I'm gonna go up to it and try to pull out the stinger.
Don't
the bees are there?
Marcus.
Yeah, you have to go up through 3 bee heads.
Benjamin.
Oh yeah, they're right in front of him.
Yeah, they're on him. They're literally crawling all over him. These bees are fucking heavy. Too.
Water.
Yeah. You feel as they're because they still have like somewhat pointed legs. You feel as these legs are kind of like digging into you.
So like
very
when a cat
uncomfortably.
stands on you.
Yeah, like just very uncomfortable.
Okay, guys.
All over your body.
I'm gonna try something.
What?
From 30 feet's not that far.
So he got stung?
Yeah. Where do you see your mom? Bees?
You just as you're talking to it, one of them kind of like it's and kind of wiggles in your direction, kind of looks at you, and it's like queen. Looks at you, it's like it's closer. Queen, food.
No, food, no
Starts getting
food.
closer.
No
closer.
food. No
How many bees are there?
food. No food. No food.
It starts getting up closer and closer to you. Are you backing up or are you on the seat?
Huh?
Are you backing up or are you on the seat still?
Well, what I did, I like turned around on the seat, so
Yeah.
I'm slightly backing.
It starts crawling up your abdomen. It's getting closer and closer, like food.
No.
Food?
What do we
Kind of like
eat?
very inquisitively, kind of very confused about the entire situation.
Food over there. Is there water by me?
Yeah, well, you guys are in a swamp, so there's water patches every few parts. Food. That's looking at you as you see that it's as you see as it fully extends its stinger.
You're gonna get stabbed in the dick.
A stinger maybe like this big is not fully exposed.
Do I see this?
He's showing full stinger. Right now.
Roll animal handling.
Okay. Oh shoot, man. What's my animal handling? Oh come on. 11.
7. It's dead confused on what you are. It doesn't.
I
Know.
cast
It doesn't portray you as a threat,
Okay.
but it doesn't know exactly what to do with you either.
I try not to shake.
Okay.
Photo cast a spell.
What you doing?
30 feet away from like our left or right. I don't know. I make the sound of thunder.
Okay.
I'm just using thaumaturgy.
In a scared, in a panic, all 4 of the bees sting immediately.
Oh wow!
You are so good at killing this group.
Wait, they're all on Marcus.
Marcus.
They're all on Marcus.
Are they really?
3 of them are
I'm
on
trying to
Marcus.
scare them away.
They all
He was gonna
stung
get
in a panic because they don't
Well,
know
I
what's
got
going
stuck
on.
regardless now.
15 points of damage to you.
15? I'm dead.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Dad?
He has 8 health.
I'm 8.
16. You were 1 point away from dying.
Oh
by the way.
my god.
You're
Beto.
1 point away from dying as all 3 of these bees
trying to help.
dig their stinger in. You feel it go all through your organs and everything. Sting all the way down. Some of them pin straight through you. For you, Doke,
Dude.
6 points of damage done to you.
Gemini, I was just trying to help.
Doke, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck this, honey. Fuck this cart. I want to go home.
10.
You take 13 points of damage, but
I'm down.
if the poison reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour.
Okay, so I go down.
You go down. You should have died if it was any other animal. You should have died.
As I go down.
Yeah, you feel this thing just stay, as the poison just quickly fades throughout the rest of your body. All the rest of the bees that are in there just immediately land where the loud spot was. You see easily 8 or 9 giant wasps. Just
Go, 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 go.
No, the 4 that are still on them are still on you.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they're still
Really?
on you. Yeah, they're still on them. But there's just 8 or 9 other wasps that are now like investigating where this noise came from and everything. And they're all like viciously stabbing the ground, not entirely understanding what just happened or
Guys.
anything like that.
This is a little fucked up. But maybe we should cut old Dante's straps.
Why?
He has to beat him up.
We're either gonna need old Dante for this fight, or we need a distraction.
Wait, so all 4 bees don't have stinger.
Dante doesn't do that much damage.
That's fine. It's as fucked up as it is. Dante dying means we get to live.
Wait, all 4 wasps.
But then
so
how
that
are you gonna get the package to the next town if you need 2 riding horses?
Guys, we book it. We book it right now.
We have to drop half of our load. We have to only take the iron.
You're not gonna get your full payment.
That's fine.
We just need.
We need to
We
live.
can fight the 4 wasps without stingers.
Sorry for the
They
lag.
have
I just
stingers.
kicked the microphone. I'm so
Oh,
sorry,
shit.
guys.
Wasps don't.
I don't understand wasp or bees because I.
Bees lose their stingers, wasps don't.
So wasps can continuously
Yep.
stab.
This is the episode where Penelope kills all of us.
She almost killed Marcus. Honestly.
I was trying to help.
She's like, I have a solution. Starts coughing up blood. His eyes go green from the
Just in
poison.
full panic mode in this I'm back to bad trip.
Yeah, dude, you see as from all just the massive amount of poison that's rushing all of Marcus's body right now. One of his eyes starts swelling, just massively. It's just
Oh my
hugely
God.
engrossed.
Do I
His
fall off
tongue
of
is
the-
fucking huge at the moment. Right?
Do I fall off of the cart?
No, you're still on the seat. Just. Also, no one's done anything about Marcus as he's dying. Roll me a death saving throw.
I don't want to do anything. There's so much going on.
That's one failed.
How
Oh, that worked to paint Marcus.
can I? Oh my fucking god! Can I walk up to Marcus and use spare the dying on him?
You'll have to touch him.
I know. Can I stealth my way over there?
What? How do you stealth yourself on these?
I think it's more of just like one of these, like just like a quick tap that he needs to do.
12.
Nice.
Yep, you absolutely just quickly tap.
Thank God.
Spare the dying. You are now spared from death. What's the plan right now? We gotta talk quickly. What's the plan right now?
What are we
I
doing?
get color spray and
I'm
blind
down, so
vote.
I can do crap.
I'm about to chop that horse's straps and
do it.
say,
Just-
I
half
get
the
color
load.
spray and try to blind
Just
them.
do it.
Just do it. Just do it.
Who?
I'm chopping that horse's
Who?
straps though.
Go.
Gemini
you,
or
don't,
me?
you don't have to. You can just untie them, bro.
I'm
you don't have to. You
No,
can untie
do it
them.
for the dramatic.
Untying them takes more than a couple seconds, and if you're starting battle, you're starting battle.
okay.
Also, remember
Can I put them and run away?
Dante still has armor.
Oh,
Yeah.
can
You have to
I?
put it on,
Can I?
though.
Is the armor in the thing?
Armor is on the cart. Yeah.
Is it by bees?
No.
Oh,
It's kind of close to where Doke is. Yeah.
Where Doke is?
Yeah, where Doke is.
Can I? Can I? Okay, I'm gonna grab the armor and put it on El Dante.
Okay, you grab the armor, you quickly unstrap Dante and just slap it on. You don't even bother tying the straps because there's just so many straps that you would have to do. You just slap it on him and everything.
I slap El Dante. I'm like, I know you would feel terrible if we all died right now, and I want you to know if you go down, it's a warrior's death. Even if you can't understand me, I'll say that.
Dante reels back and kicks the giant wasp straight in the face.
Oh my god!
It's about that time.
with a perfect 13 damage, you see as the wasp's head goes and then just falls.
his neck.
Falls,
This is it.
as it just falls limp right over Doke's spine.
This is
We're
it.
just unconscious. Everyone roll for initiative.
Wait, do I have to roll?
Yes.
Wait, what the frick? Why?
Even if you're unconscious, in case you get rezzed in some way or
That's
another.
not bad.
That's a crit.
That's what's up. We go first, buddy. Even though you're knocked out.
I'll get to stare at the bee as I die.
Guys, I would like to say I'm very sorry. I was just trying to.
All right, 20 to 25. 20 to 25.
Wait, 21.
15 to 20.
15.
15.
Roll off or take your turns together.
What do you want to do?
Either way.
Anyways, you guys are going to have to roll off against me, so
4.
11 for me.
That's a weird 4.
19.
Plus 1, then goes Benjamin.
It's all about the Benjamin.
Plus 2, Penelope.
I'm very helpful, guys.
This is going awful.
10 to 15.
12.
15.
You got 15 as well?
You didn't say anything.
He's at 10 to 15 right now.
No, I know, but he said 15 and 20 before.
Oh, but they said
And we had a
15.
roll
They all
off and
had
everything.
15s to roll up.
You gotta have a roll off with us.
Stupid.
I'm sorry. I was.
5 to 10. It's too late. Here
Yeah,
you
whatever. It
go.
doesn't matter.
5. Is that everyone? I got
I
it.
think that's everyone.
Sorry, I think that's 10 to 15.
No, you're good. I realized you said 15.
Marcus, you're unconscious. Nothing has. Wasp number 1, seeing
What's that?
everything that all the wasps just turn and look at both you and Dante, as that's where the cracking sound came from. And wasp number 1's gonna lunge forward towards you and try and attack you.
Boy, if I take 11 damage, I'm gone.
You see, truthfully, this wasn't Penelope's fault. This was Marcus's fault.
How does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
It hits. Because Shield of Faith is not on right now.
You take 6 points of damage and then roll me a Constitution saving throw.
How many points of damage?
6 points of damage. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Uh, 5. Am I paralyzed? I'm not dead, but
I'm not going down.
You take another 9 points of poison damage, and you fall unconscious.
okay, I'm not done.
Yeah. You are stabilized.
I'm just foaming at the mouth like Doge.
Yeah, you're stabilized as well. As one of these wasps fly towards you, and one of these things just hits you right in the leg. You just go down immediately. First, you feel the impact, and you're bracing yourself through the pain. But after you feel the warm venom start coursing all through your entire body gets hotter and hotter and hotter. And eventually, your eyes just roll back, and you just pass out. You see as he's kind of shaking a little bit from the effects of the poison.
I'm at peace.
Starting to affect him. Benjamin, your turn, my boy.
3 of us are dead already. We just started this session, guys.
I'm in the cart too.
You're in the cart.
All right. What's the closest bee to me?
Closest
had to
bee
get
to
the
you
honey.
is probably one of the 3 that's on Marcus, or one of the 2 that's on Marcus.
Okay. I'm gonna come up and slash one of them with my dagger.
Okay, roll the hit, man.
Just underway, bro.
Just under it. Yeah.
Cut off its
Which
abdomen.
plus your dexterity plus what?
Plus dexterity, plus.
Yeah. No. 8.
No, yeah, you go ahead. You try to stab him, but you just hit the armor plates that they have on them, and your dagger doesn't even penetrate. It just kind of like slashes right off. You're just like,
Yeah.
okay. Wasp number 2, noticing that you're starting to attack, it's going to turn around and try and sting you. With a 6, it misses though. As it tries to pull out its stinger, but instead it accidentally catches the wood of the cart that's right in front of you. You see as the stinger maybe stops maybe like an inch from your stomach. You just kind of like do one of these. Penelope.
I'm gonna witch bolt.
Okay, which one?
Who's closest to Gemini? Which
It'll be one of the 2 that's on Marcus.
One of them.
Okay.
12 plus
That trap.
5. 17.
Hits for sure, yeah.
And
Do your lightning damage.
Turtles Mama says the freaking Red Queen's honey will cure you all.
5.
I think
5.
you meant kill.
5 points of damage. Okay, yeah, it definitely takes it.
Honestly,
Now
it might
establish this electric link between
Yeah.
you
The red-
and the bee. Dope. She's still knocked out. Gemini, you are now knocked out as well.
Hey.
Wasp number 3 is gonna turn on and seeing that you are attacking its wasp, right? It's gonna lunge at you now.
Bye.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes. Watch me go down.
You take 6 points of damage
Bye, Penelope.
and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Bye, Penelope.
So, for real though, that honey might save us.
19.
Just spread it on the wound or like
19.
put it in the mouth or something.
19. You save. How much health do you have left?
1.
Oh, you're knocked out. It's half of this. It's half of 3d6.
It's all up to you, Benjamin.
Yeah, as you see all your friends just kind of getting knocked out.
All right. I'm gonna go up.
Luckily, they're all. Dude, you're so lucky that they're all stabilized. It's still not your turn. It's Wasp number 4's turn, and it's dead. That's the one that the horse kicked. Dante's turn.
Just one action.
Good job. One creature.
Yeah.
Oh, Dante rolls up to
I mean, you could do damage.
one of the wasps.
I'm trying to help.
That's it.
You just gotta go.
And
do the exact
finishes
thing
off
you
the
did
one
last
that
time.
you were doing with the lightning on.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wait, that
That's fine. That's
just use it, bro. Just
use this.
yeah, 'cause that's gonna do more damage. Than
Marcus, you're down. Wasp number 1 is gonna turn around now that it finished with Gemini. Is gonna start coming at you, Benjamin.
All about the Benjamin.
With the 7 to hit, it misses. Benjamin, your turn.
Okay.
All
these-
the wasps are surrounding you now.
You said the wasp are wearing armor.
They're not wearing armor, but like there's just their chitinous plates that are on them.
Okay.
Like the natural exoskeleton that they have.
Where is he? And where's Benjamin?
What do you mean, where's Benjamin?
Relativity to all these wasps.
Yeah.
The wasps are all surrounding him pretty much.
Relative to
what do you
where
do
we
if
are.
the thunder waves?
It would hit all the wasps and everyone that's down. But I mean, it wouldn't really matter to you guys that are down because you're all safe.
Yeah, you guys are all down.
It would just launch your ass everywhere.
Just thunder wave, buddy.
It would hit.
All
it would
right,
hit Dante,
yeah.
but that's
I'm afraid
it.
of hitting you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Thunder Wave.
Let's get that.
What do you got?
I was thinking about it.
Yeah,
Dante
for
took a
Thunderwave.
cannon to the leg. He could take a thunder wave.
It's from yourself in a 15-foot cube.
Yeah.
Dante could be weak though.
2d8 thunder damage. So they have to roll a
Constitution.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
So
So
Dante's
here
gonna
goes
die.
Dante's Constitution.
Come on, Dante.
With the 16 plus his
He passes.
Constitution, he
He
passes.
passes.
Wow.
It's a 14 to beat.
Good job, Dante.
So he's still gonna take half as much damage though.
Yep.
And then 2 of the bees. 2 bees fail. 1. All 3 bees fail. All 3 bees fail.
all 3 bees fail. You can roll your damage.
2d8, bro. 2d8 points of damage. Ooh, that was great. Let's get one more. Oh,
15.
15 points of damage. You see as all the bees just like parts of their chitinous plates just fly off, legs as well. You know, one of them loses a head, just wings everywhere and everything. Dante, how much was it? 15?
Yeah, 15.
Dante kind of takes when he staggers a little bit. You see, it takes him a while to catch himself, but he holds on still.
We get thrown 10
Yeah,
feet away.
he's definitely hurt. And you see him kind of like pick up his bad leg a little bit, as if it got fucked up a little bit. But all the bees are dead now.
Holy shit.
We saw this cat just.
He's hit the ceiling.
He's like, I've had it with these dang bees.
What about our other horse, Hayden?
Hayden's still hitched up.
Oh, so he's fine?
Yeah, he's fine. He's more than 15
Our
feet
bodies just got heated
Yeah,
up.
your
10
body's got
feet.
heated up to both directions. At least 10 feet. At least 10 feet away. And there's an audible boom 300 feet away.
Oh, so the other 8 bees.
And the other 8 bees that are there just kind of turn and look at you, and kind of seeing that all their other friends are dead, they just kind of like they're kind of just like looking at you, almost as if like they're trying to decide whether they should go for you or not.
You should look intimidated.
Yeah, I try
Do
to.
your long kid again.
Now I'll tell you right now, Nick. They have 13 health, all
Each.
each. So if you run in there with a successful thunder wave, you can kill all of these.
Yeah, one more spell though.
But where are we? We're
I'm
just
gonna do it. What else am I gonna do? I'm doing it.
So you just start rushing.
Yep.
Once you get 15 feet away.
You just
I don't
imagine
see
him.
another option. You know what I mean?
2 fails. 4 fails.
Holy shit.
Let's get this bread.
6 fails.
Oh my god.
All 8 fail.
All you gotta do is roll more than
All you
13.
gotta do is roll 15.
13 more than a 13.
6.
2.
Oh, with an 8, you blast a lot of them
But
away.
they blast 10 feet
Yeah,
away.
they go 10 feet away. And now they're all entirely disoriented. And now they're looking at you. They're looking at you, all 8 of them.
Intimidate the crap out of them.
Just arch your
You are
cat
able
back.
to fly 10 feet away with that, though, so what do you do?
Fly 10 feet towards.
Fly 10 feet away so you make it another turn. I don't know if they can dash attack.
Yeah. I'll go 10 feet away.
10 feet away, just 10 feet back.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, they fly 50 feet. It's
Did
not
you have
that
to?
bad.
Oh my god. Did you have to roll for Dante again?
Yeah, no, Dante's turns up next.
Oh, I meant for the thunder wave.
Oh no, because he walked towards him, because you guys started moving the cart a little bit away.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
he just charged this group of wasps, charged and did a thunderclap in the air.
You looked at them and like, time to die.
Dante's gonna go up back to the front and snap off the hitches for Hayden, and both Dante and Hayden are now free. While you were doing that, and so now it's both Dante and Hayden's turn.
Wow.
They're gonna run up in and attack the bees.
These horses are better players than
Dante,
us.
Dante crits, Hayden hits.
I thought you said Dante crits on Hayden. I'm like, oh, this turn I went real fast.
Dante kills one of the bees. Hayden does too.
Oh my god.
There's 6 bees left. It's the 6 bees' turn.
Oh, no.
There's 6 bees
There's
left?
6 bees left because there was 8 in total. 2 are not dead.
They're real weak. All
Oh,
you need
but
to do
they're all
is
like-
survive
all
for
like
another
3
thunderclap.
hits.
Okay.
They'll make it.
Are they
Yeah,
gonna
but
run
I'm already
away? I
used
hope
to.
they run away.
Oh, you only have 2? What are your cantrips?
This is Shocking Grasp and Mage Hand, but I can't attack with
Shocking
it.
grab.
I wouldn't be able to use my Orc's resistance. That was like poison, right?
No. You
Okay.
Actually, yeah, you would have.
I would have.
You would have.
Even
Because if it puts you at 0, you come back in. So it's only if it puts you at 0.
Oh,
So you would have stopped at 1, so you would have been fine.
Oh,
Would he have been poisoned?
No, he wouldn't have been poisoned. He would have been fine.
no. I thought that I was poisoned. I thought it was conditioned.
That could have
Two
turned it
attacks.
around.
One of them crits on Hayden. 4 for you. Or sorry, 4 for Dante. So 2 misses. The other 2 wasps are gonna go on you. Crit fail for one of them.
Nice.
And then a 19 with the other one. So that's gonna hit you. How much health do you have?
8.
4 points of damage. 4 points of damage. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, bro.
We suck.
The other wasp dies in a crit fail.
Actually, what's
Yeah.
your Constitution?
11.
No, you fail. 11.
You pass. DC 11.
Like
You take half the
barely just grab
You take 3 points of poison damage.
You have 1 HP.
No, I got 5, right?
No, because you took 4. You took 4.
4. Oh, I got 1
You
left.
take
Okay, I
3,
got
so
you.
you're at 7 now.
I should have used color spray.
The last 2 bees are gonna go against Dante and Hayden as well, and both are gonna miss actually. So now, start of the order. It's your turn, and
These have
Dante and
sensitive
Hayden.
eyes too.
There's only 5 bees left.
Yep.
I was reading.
And they're all at like 5.
They're all at like
Like
3.
I didn't understand it. So.
Okay, you got this, boy.
Pick one of them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
just-
pick one of them.
Okay.
And shocking grasp.
Okay. Also, the other one that's on you right now.
Yeah, the closest one towards me. All right, 21.
Hits for sure, easily.
Come on, dude, hit that with that. Come on, get a
Hit it with
8.
Oh, 2.
It's at one hit point. It's holding on just barely as it's fighting you on this. Dante and Hayden both successfully hit, and it's gonna be more than 3 at least. So they 2 more wasps die. So you're down to 3 wasps. Yeah, 3 wasps. 2 of them are gonna attack Hayden and Dante again.
I got 1 hit.
One of them hits Dante, unfortunately.
No.
With his high armor,
And
he's-
Dante is down.
No, Dante!
Dante goes down. The last one's on you.
You're dead.
9 to hit.
No, misses.
Yeah, misses.
Sorry, your turn in Hayden's.
It's my
Your
turn.
turn in Hayden's, yeah.
All right. Another shocking grasp.
Go ahead. Roll the hit, man.
8.
8 does not hit, unfortunately. Hayden comes in with the clutch, kills one of them. It's a 2v2.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Cat and horse versus bees.
Two bees against 2 of you guys. Misses on you, hits Hayden though.
This is it.
It's gonna be a 1v2.
Hayden survives with two hit points.
Oh my
Right.
god!
Wow.
Both of your guys' turn now. Go ahead.
Go.
You gotta roll the hit, man.
You got a shocking grasp.
You gotta hit it, bro. Yeah, you big
16.
Hits. It has 1 hit point left. You got it. You killed it.
Yeah, just for the low 3 hit.
3.
3
Heck-
hit points.
heck
You
that.
see as the bee just kind of goes down and just stuttering like crazy. Hayden rolls a hit. I missed. It jumped off the thing. With a 14 plus 4, Hayden finishes the last one off.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you guys are now both. Hayden is like limping towards you as it just like it was holding on to whatever it could do. Dante is down and dying. So
Medicine check, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna medicine check.
Dante.
No, 8.
8. No, unfortunately, Dante isn't back up. Passes his that saving throw. You get another chance to medicine check.
Okay. 19.
Yeah. With that, he's back at 0 hit points. No one is dying, and you've successfully just killed 12 people.
You got a lot of
It's all
extra.
giant wasps.
Yo, Benjamin,
Well,
it's gonna be the
you
first
guys
one to
all
level up.
got at least 4. Nick got 8. No, Nick got 12 in total.
12 bees.
12 bees.
Oh. Sorry.
What the?
Oh my god.
Guys, I'm a good team player.
The Penelope's fucked up.
Oh my god. 400 divided by how many are you guys? 5 and 7. All of you guys add 57 experience points to your thing. Nick, you add 57 and you add 324
300
total. 324 total. Guys, this wasn't even my
Great, I
plan.
think. For level 2.
And Nick, congratulations, welcome to level 2.
Oh, never mind.
Nick, now you got 2 associate points, bro.
You're at level 2, my dude.
You know the worst part? The only reason I went for that honey was based on this dice roll.
That triggered everything, my dude. You guys were fine on your.
Good dice.
It's good. It's good content, bro.
It got Nick leveled up, so.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
You have to rally us up. You and your
Yeah,
3
you
foot
go ahead
cat
and
body.
spending the next 10 minutes rallying everyone back onto Dante, because Dante's a horse, you're not going to be able to move him. So you drag everyone back to Dante with the help of Hayden and yourself pushing the cart. You push the cart back towards where everyone was, and you just kind of pile all the bees into a huge 12 bee pile. And you just wait there for an hour. Actually,
Marcus is the first one to come too.
no, sorry.
What? I got stung by 4 bees.
Oh yeah, you got it pretty bad. Never mind.
You guys are all, unless you have any way of healing them, like actually healing them, you guys are down until you take a full rest.
Wow. We're gonna be a day behind schedule.
So you guys,
I just wanted a good breakfast, guys.
8 hours go by.
8 hours later.
Hours go by. You guys woke up at 7 in the morning. 3 to, it's officially 3 o'clock in the afternoon after you guys.
We
wake
get a
up.
whole ass.
You guys wake up again. All of you guys are like beaten and bruised and cut all over. Benjamin did his best to kind of like patch you guys up with whatever he had. Welcome back to the land of the living.
We're live.
Again.
I want to go home.
It's already 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah.
Guys, we gotta go.
I
And everyone's back at full.
Marcus, I am
What's
very sorry.
the worst I could have?
Full spells.
Oh, Nick, roll me what's your hit dice?
D6.
A D6.
Roll me a d6 plus your constitution.
Oh yeah, all your level 2 effects go through right now because you took a long rest.
3.
You gained 3 hit points, my dude.
Congratulations.
That's your max hit points. So now, what was it? Previously 8?
He's at 11.
Yeah.
Benjamin leveled up to level 2.
Marcus,
This sucks though.
I
just
am
rolled
very,
bad.
very sorry. I was just trying to help.
Dude, was I able to tell that it was her that made the bees go off?
No, I'll
No?
say no. With everything that happened.
Here's
no.
your kazoo back.
I look at him like, how dare you take away a musician's kazoo?
Nick, you have 3 spell slots now, and you learned 1 more spell.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
You'll have to
Penelope's
find
on
someone
the
to
verge
teach
of
you that
crying.
next spell.
I am.
Oh, I can't just. Yeah, that's right.
And just suddenly out
I'm
of
gonna
nowhere.
buy it.
At least I don't think you killed me. You just took my instrument.
You kept blowing it for no reason.
I was
I was trying to keep us away from the bees.
What bees?
Wow.
That was just a bad trip, wasn't it?
That was.
No,
And I look around and
Everyone
beat
is
to shit.
pinned down to hell. You see them all just holding their wounds and everything.
There's a bunch of dead bees
There's,
everywhere.
there's a pile of 12 huge dead bees.
Marcus is just sitting atop with an
How'd
eye
this
patch and a
happen?
knife.
Your kazoo.
my kazoo made all these bees swarm us.
Yes.
Probably.
Where's my honey, guys?
Your honey?
Yeah, I climbed the tree for it. What'd you guys
Do we
do?
still have the honey? I didn't even pay attention to it.
Yeah, how do you sell it?
You can have your
I'm
damn
assuming
honey.
we're going as this is.
Yeah.
Because we gotta go. Can we like?
You get up. Someone's gonna have to fix the hitch because Dante
he fucking broke it.
Dante broke the hitch trying to get Hayden free.
Who knows how to fix things?
Well, luckily it's just 2 long sticks, so you just have to reattach them.
What?
Because the hitch is just 2 sticks.
Oh, okay.
I'll reattach him.
So someone's gonna have to roll me
I'll go. I'll do it.
survival check.
I got it. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, baby. 17.
Yeah, 17. You're able to tight rope up against it, tight enough. Subtract. I'll say a total of 4 feet of rope from your 10 feet of rope that everyone starts with.
We start off with 50 feet, no?
50 feet? I thought it was
Yeah,
10 feet.
it's 50.
Then subtract 4 from 50.
All right. I don't care. I just want to move and leave this place. The gold doesn't even sound appealing anymore. What's the worst that could happen if we don't turn this in? They're gonna come kill us. I'm okay with that. That is fine. That sounds better than this.
Is that
No.
crow still following us?
Yeah.
So it
This
just
is
saw
awful.
that.
Yeah.
This is awful. I can't look at the crow.
Yeah.
I'm like, just kill me.
Dude,
Well, it's just the crow. You don't know that anyone's.
Just peck my eyes out.
So crawls on all fours. Take me.
For the love of the wild mother, please.
Oh my god! You guys will eventually collect yourself, get back, and just kind of like limp alongside of the wagon. These guys are now traveling. How far do you guys travel? How long should you guys travel? I should say.
8 hours
Through the night.
through the night.
Through the night. Okay.
We
yeah,
should
I say so.
To catch up.
Handling.
get stung by more bees.
Animal handling for what?
I'm just guiding the
Yeah,
horses.
yeah. Roll animal handling and survival to see make sure you're following the path right.
Well, animal handling means it was a solid 5.
Well, you have advantage because Dante and Hayden both like you.
Okay, so 16.
Right,
No, I mean, sorry, 17.
you're able to lead them.
And then
Very
survival. I cannot remember my survival. With advantage or disadvantage for survival? Because I'm a nature boy.
Yeah.
Okay, 17 as well.
Yeah, you're able to follow the path pretty well. You all very defeatedly start going on. You travel for, at first 7 hours or I'd say 5 hours until night falls.
At the 6 hour mark, I started crying, but I tried to hold in my tears. I'm like,
You guys can all very obviously hear don't crying in the front.
Does he always cry after something goes down?
Yeah.
Does he
I
cry
think
after,
he wears this.
does he cry after any?
Definitely happened. Ever since that day.
Oh my god. So as the night falls now, the air begins to chill around you guys as it gets colder and colder throughout the night. You guys find yourself needing to bundle up with whatever gear you carried up with
Wait,
you.
did we take the beats?
Did you take the bees? No one said they took the bees. I just
I
assumed
didn't
bees
take no
stayed
freaking
behind.
bees.
We didn't take
No,
the
we're
bees.
done.
I was just done with it.
Fuck those bees.
Heck, these wasps.
We didn't take the honey either, right? We
No,
just
honey's
left
still
it.
on the cart.
The honey that we have, we have that.
They're still on the cart.
Yeah, I guess they weren't after the honey.
They weren't
We should have just
They were
Was it because
after-
the stinger was on me?
Sting.
Yeah.
we should have kept bee heads on the side of the cart or something so they didn't fuck with the cart.
Yeah, fuck with us again.
Fucked up.
That's
real fucked up.
They wouldn't fuck
Moon
with
is
us.
high in the sky. Very beautiful full moon right now. You guys are traveling along. The swamp gets creepy and scary. You guys start to hear all sorts of noises as you're traveling at night. Noises that you didn't hear at once before.
Wait, we
Marcus.
have lanterns, right?
Yeah. Who sat at the very back of the cart? And although I will say, even if you have dark vision, it's still not very comforting to travel at night with dark vision. Light still helps that out because you can only see shades of gray, so it's very difficult to see what things are for what they are. Marcus, where is everyone positioned first and foremost?
Well, I'm driving it.
So you're driving, so you're at the front, obviously. Is anyone sat on the chair in the back?
Where's the honey
Let's see.
being kept?
At the
Penelope's
front.
putting time out in the back of the cart.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
agree.
have my hood up, embarrassed because of all that. So I'm just in back. Time out, apparently.
Yeah.
Then I'm in the front with the comb, just getting that red honey in one of the.
Into one of the jars.
Yeah.
Okay. So you dump one of your liquor bottles.
No, you know what? Before that, I turned to Doke. Is he still crying?
Yeah.
I'm like, hey Doke, you remember that juice from Mubaba's?
Yeah.
I'm like, I think you could use some right now too.
I think I gave some too.
So I give him one.
You roll stealth.
prestidigitation. Oh.
Oh.
19.
19. Yeah. Roll. Oh, that's past your passive wisdom. There's no reason why you would be carefully observing it. So it goes through safely.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take a sip of the juice and you start.
How do I feel? Honestly, I don't feel good.
He doesn't believe it.
Was it wisdom?
Yeah. Because although you press the taste, you can only change how it tastes.
11.
You can't change how it actually affects him. 11. You don't feel any better, any worse.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Doke?
About the same.
You know, usually when you're feeling more sad, it takes a little bit longer to kick in. You just wait.
Alright. Okay.
As you turn back to walk around, just kind of like just keeping an eye out for anything that might be coming at you guys or whatever. Because gotta remember, this entire caravan trip, you guys are kind of like on edge, just ready for anything to happen at any time. You know, weapons not drawn at every time, but kind of like your hands on your weapons and everything, just kind of ready. Marcus, as you guys are starting to pass through a particularly big pond. Marcus, out of the corner of your eye, you see almost like a white flash drift from one tree to another. Keep up with you a little bit. Slow.
Obviously, we should fuck with it.
I think it's
And like every now and then you rub your eyes to see if it like what you're seeing, and it does show up for a little bit. Kind of like go black walk, and then it appears again. Very humanoid. Only perception check.
This is what I think it is.
yeah, solid 13.
13. You're able to tell that it very visibly and very clearly takes the shape of a young woman. This long white dress on.
Is she fine?
She's pretty good looking, yeah. She's pretty good looking, yeah.
Is she fine?
Pretty good looking.
Is she looking good?
Is she
At one point, she kind of like leans over the tree and kind of just to you. Roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh. It's a lady of the woods.
That's 13.
13. With a 13, you look off in the direction and you kind of turn to the rest of the guys and you're like, I'm gonna make a quick pit stop. You know, use the can real quick.
So we should stop the cart.
We're not stopping this car.
We
There's no way we're stopping this
At
car.
night?
Dope,
Why would we stop the cart at night?
I really need to pee, guys.
You could just pee while you walk. Just whip it out.
This is not one of those pees.
Well, I don't care.
those peas.
You're just gonna leave it? No, Dante comes to a stop and he gives you, again, no man left behind look. Dante saved your life. Dante and Hayden saved both of your guys' lives.
They really did.
Cool people, bring somebody with you, not me.
What? You want to watch?
No, Benji. Benji, go with him. He can't
Marcus,
be by himself.
Marcus, you really want to go along?
Like, no, I'm good.
We have to keep the buddy system.
I'm gonna nudge Doke and be like, follow. Don't worry. I'm gonna stealth follow him.
Still follow him? Okay.
It's got to pee, man.
I
Come
peek
on.
from outside the cart.
I
He's
don't say
gotta
anything.
go potty.
Huh?
I don't say anything.
Okay.
I say potty.
Roll stealth. Roll perception at disadvantage.
I'm not a baby.
Stealth.
Stealth!
Gemini.
That's a 3.
15.
That's more than a 3. So yeah, you very cautiously start following behind him. Eventually, you see as this figure starts leading you further and further, and you start getting right to the edge of this very thick mud.
This is how
You can very clearly tell this mud goes like very deep, and it's very easy to fall into and like essentially not come back out. As she starts pulling you further and further, you feel yourself completely enthralled by her. Despite anything that any of your normal logical thinking, it doesn't go through. You're just completely enthralled with her, and she starts sinking into the mud, pulling you closer and closer. Eventually, you don't necessarily feel, but you just desperately want to feel her hand on your cheek as it slides down your chin, and she kind of just like leads you down further and further and closer into the mud.
How far have we walked?
Huh?
How far have we walked?
I'd say like 15, 20 feet.
That's way far. Enough.
Yeah, 15,
So
20 feet.
what do I
So
see?
you're behind him. As you start peeking the corner to see what he's doing, you see a very weird sight. He has like almost like face first with this mud, and this like ghastly hand sticking out of the mud, kind of like leading his chin in. And not just that, but you see as multiple glowing butterflies start erupting from the mud, where he is splitting the mud perfectly.
This don't look like pee.
And Marcus just gets led down further and further into the mud.
Can I shout out for I shout out for Marcus.
Okay, roll with me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
It's 9.
No. As you see, as Marcus starts turning his head slightly, and then you see the ghastly hand just kind of like pull it back towards her gaze.
How far away was I from him?
I'd say like 15 minutes, but now that you've made that noise, the ghastly face looks over at you, starts pointing you in this direction, making a wisdom saving throw.
Can I see this happening?
I am a
like,
strong-willed
you
man.
into the-
I'm a bitch.
You hear as Gemini yells out, "Marcus!" followed by nothing. Just a dead
I
eerie
peek
silence.
my head out and see. Yeah, I can't see.
You go on the other edge. You can't see. It's 15 to 20 feet away.
I had a bad idea about this. I told him I had a bad idea about this.
It wasn't pee.
It wasn't pee.
I cast dancing lights to
To
help me see.
illuminate the
Yeah.
You're able to see as both Marcus, like peeking barely between the trees, you're able to see as both Marcus and Gemini are starting to like almost like mindlessly walk into this pit of mud. Marcus's head is already completely into the hole.
This is really dangerous.
As you see all these glowing butterflies just sprouting, almost like lava being tossed from a crater. Just tons and tons and tons of butterflies.
when was the last time something went wrong?
That momentarily appear and then fade off as they get further and further away from the mud.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy on my own voice
Okay.
to make it 3 times as loud. I'm like, Gemini, Marcus!
Both of you guys roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Disadvantage? I made it loud.
I know, but they're already caught in the enthrallment.
I'm not gonna go save him. I'm not gonna
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna save him.
9.
Yeah, but none of them even turn around, and Gemini is now waist deep into the mud.
I get out of the cart.
I'm not going.
Did you guys hear?
I'm not going.
Duke, look at them!
Nope. I'm not going.
Duke!
No.
Duke!
I told him. No.
Duke!
No.
What about Benji?
No. Ben, I grabbed Benji.
You just hold him, holding him by his head. Nope, he's not going.
He's not going either.
This is gonna be really bad for me.
You're gonna kill us.
No.
You're gonna
Duke,
kill.
look at them!
No.
You're gonna kill Marcus again.
No soldier left behind! I leave.
Well, good thing I'm not a
You
soldier.
leave? Okay.
I leave. Head toward them. You said it's mud, right?
It is mud indeed, yes.
Would blinding them do anything?
Blinding them do anything?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You'd have to get up in their faces to blind them.
Unless
Even
she
if
has a
color
spell.
spray?
Don't you need a diamond for color spray?
No.
No, that's
That's
chromatic orb.
the chromatic
Chromatic
orb.
orb, are you sure?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Components, yeah. VSM.
VSM. Wait, that means material.
What?
You need a.
I have
Yeah, but she has a
focus.
cast. She has an arcane focus, so
and
she
my
can use
one.
that instead.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Plus any roll d6 to how many creatures in the difficult effect. Creatures in a 15 foot column ready for you in ascending order. Hit points are the lowest hit points each creature is blinded with those spells.
That's really good to use.
You can definitely attempt it to.
Okay.
It's in a 15
GG,
foot cone, so you have to get at least 15 feet away from them.
GG is correct. Play with Durkin.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll get 15.
Exactly 15 feet away, just like as far as the spell will reach.
That's like 5 feet away from the cart.
She just kind of walks 5 feet away. You cast this thing. Roll me whatever you have to roll.
3d10.
3d10.
60-10.
60-10.
60
What's a d10?
This.
What?
10.
9.
19.
9.
28.
3.
31.
8.
38. 39.
6.
45. So 45, both of you guys are immediately blinded.
That's great.
So you just see a rainbow cut out of a wand.
And just a rainbow, just 15 foot in every direction.
I turned
15 feet cone.
How much health do you have? 11?
11.
You're blinded as well.
I'm not looking.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, if
What
I'm
do you
away from
mean?
the cart...
Wait, it's a
15
cone.
It's a 15. Oh, cone.
Yeah,
It's a cone of
it's a
effect.
cone.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was a 50-foot sphere.
No.
So,
Yeah.
am I blinded?
no.
No, you're good. You're good.
I was gonna say, what the frick?
Well, I thought it was a spell. I was like,
No.
dude, you gotta
Oh
be
my
careful with your
God.
spells. Okay.
Cone.
Yeah,
I
so
know
both
what
of
I'm
them are
doing.
blinded, and you see as the ghastly figure looks out at you, it goes like this. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Nuh-uh.
Get fucked.
No.
14.
15. I'm sorry. Yeah, as soon as you
If
cast
I knew
it,
what was happening, if I
it
saw
doesn't
it...
matter. As soon as you cast it, you see as Penelope's arms drop to her
Wow.
waist.
I'm not looking. No.
And she just starts enthralledly just walking towards the edge of
Did
the
they
mud.
stop at least then?
Why am I in mud?
No, even though you're blinded, you're still enthralled by this thing.
What?
Yeah, you
I
can't.
thought
It
that would
can't
help.
lead you anywhere anymore. But you're just kind of stuck there, just like
I'm like, oh.
yeah.
I
Like you just can't get the image of this girl's face out of your head.
Okay.
Like no matter what you do, this is just all you're thinking about. You're just fixated on her, and all you want to do is find her and go with her.
Yep.
I chug the juice.
You chug the rest of the juice. You said, what do you do?
Is it just alcohol now? Or, cause
No,
not-
it's just water.
Oh, it's just water.
It's colored water.
I rolled a 12. So I feel the same.
Okay.
I don't feel empowered.
You feel the same.
I'm in there with him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
and
Do I know
You can't
what
go.
you're
No,
you
doing?
don't know.
No, you have no idea. You
can't go.
saw Penelope yell out really loud, Marcus and Gemini, and
Benji.
then she casts a spell, and then her hands drop, and then
Benji.
she just starts following it.
Benji,
You don't see
could
what
just
she's
be us
following
two.
towards. That's
That's
all you
it.
see.
Just like old times. Just you,
No,
me.
we need to help
just
them.
You see as
me.
Marcus starts twisting and turning, starts trying to stand up and everything.
You-
He starts whinnying loudly, trying to get
me.
off of the thing.
Dante?
That's it. We're fine.
Dante, my bad. Dante, yeah.
We're
No,
fine.
that wouldn't be cool.
I mean, I told him not to go. I warned him.
It doesn't matter. We need to help them. I take one of the bottles and I drink a little bit of it.
You take a little bit of the bottle. We're only detail any.
Do you have some of your stuff?
All right, 15. I got 15.
You're feeling great, even though it generally the placebo effect is setting
The
in.
placebo?
And you're like, I feel great. right
Okay,
now.
and I start being very vocal about
Okay.
how pumped up I am. It gets you
Okay.
pumped up.
With advantage.
I'm pumped up.
We both start walking in that direction.
I grab him.
Just walking with your eyes wide open.
Yeah, just walking very, very cautiously. You see, as now Penelope is at the very edge of the riverbed, sorry, the bed of the pond. As she starts slowly walking in, you guys see this billowing, glowing blue butterflies. It's just coming out of the ground like nothing, as if they split the ground themselves, made this cavern. But the weirdest thing about all this is that you see light emanating from the pit in the ground. What do you guys do?
TPK.
I tried.
I'm gonna since I'm gonna move that way. Okay, I'm gonna not freak. Hold on. What's this from? Oh yeah. Okay. So wherever they are, I'm just gonna look at them. Not really pay attention to anything else. Just focus on my friends and wherever they're from. I'm gonna shape the water from the actual thing.
It's mud.
It's mud.
It's mud. It's
But-
very, very thick mud.
But there's water in mud.
Can you
I get
suck
that,
the
but it's
water
not
from
just water.
So you can't.
I'd say because it's a cantrip.
An
and
area
it's-
of water, though.
It's not water though. It's
You
mud.
can't take the water molecules.
You
out
can't
from
separate it. That's a little too much for a cantrip.
I could change its opacity.
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm
You can
just
change.
gonna-
I'll say the most you could do is harden it and freeze it with the ice. Because you can change it to ice,
Yeah,
can't you?
no, that's what
I'll
I'm
say
gonna
that's the
do.
most thing you can do is just harden it and
That's
freeze
what I
it.
was gonna
So
do.
Marcus is gonna be a head.
That's
Well,
what
no, because it's like the mud split.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are like walking down this thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and freeze it
So just
to
stay.
stop them where they're going.
I mean, we're still gonna go where we're going. It's just the
But-
mud's.
It's
But
like
I'm-
parting,
oh,
so we could walk.
You're gonna have to
through it.
see where they are exactly. You can't see them both. The only one you can see is Penelope as she's starting to walk in.
Can I freeze Penelope?
Also, you can freeze Penelope's feet.
I'm gonna freeze Penelope, and then I'm gonna go like this as I'm running, and I'm gonna try and grab who's ever the closest before I think it's him.
Well, they're both inside now.
They're both like
They're both
equally
inside, yeah.
it.
No, Marcus is a little further in, and he's right before him. But they're both pretty deep in at this point because they're consistently walking. They're in this entire thing. They're consistently
I
walking.
give my very girly warrior scream
Okay.
as I go and I try to stop Marcus from going in there.
Okay, so you go inside and you now are face to face with this ghastly image of a girl. Roll me wisdom saving.
Wait, what do you have advantage though? Because he's pumped up.
Hold on,
No.
I'm pumped up, and also there's
It's
something I
placebo
have.
pumped up.
It's placebo. It doesn't actually help you.
Wisdom's. Did you see that? Did you see that? I
TPK.
can't be frightened. I'm frightened.
I can't be frightened. I'm frightened.
I thought I had something for that.
You're also not frightened. You're charmed.
Yeah, I'm charmed.
Yeah. Yeah. You and you're just like you immediately feel your heart beat calm down.
Yeah, I should have stayed in the cart. That's the last thing I think about.
Yeah. As you are now walking alongside Marcus.
frozen.
You're still
Yeah, you're
frozen.
frozen. So it takes you a while to get out, but you eventually
Like get out.
You get out. Yeah. You start walking down more.
What?
All right, I'm gonna
But she's
run in
frozen.
there and try to grab him up.
Okay, so you run in there not knowing exactly what's in there. You
Yeah,
grab and you're now facing.
that's what I would have done if I seen.
Yeah. I assumed because you saw him going that you were probably right behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you saw him freeze up and you grabbing onto him. Roll me a wisdom saving throw as this girl's looking right at you.
Yeah, we're up there, guys. Benjamin. That's it. R.I.P. Benjamin.
Crit fail.
And your arms fall to your side again. And all of you guys, like brain dead zombies, just start walking down deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper into this mud. Until eventually you find this huge opening in a perfect dome. Massive. 50 to 75 feet in diameter. This large, perfect dome. And as you guys start going down further and further, you see these glowing bioluminescent mushrooms that start appearing small, then bigger, of all colors. You have pink, blue, green, purple. These are all just beautifully growing mushrooms. And as you get closer and closer inside, you also see a lot of these crystals of the same colors glowing as well, starting to form. But the weird thing about it is centered from the circle, or sorry, centered where everything is coming from. It's almost like you see like these crackles in the ground all around the entire dome. That just looks like they're made out of the same kind of color or material or whatever. That all lead to the mushrooms and to the crystals, as if this is what's growing from this thing. Once you guys step foot into the dome, all of a sudden you guys snap back to.
Hello.
And the girl disappears.
I take a swing right in front of me. Because that's the last thing I
You
remember.
take a swing
seeing.
right in front of you. There was nothing there. There's nothing.
Now
there.
one of us is in front of him, right?
No, because he was technically at the front because he tried saving Marcus. So you go ahead and you take a swing. There's nothing there, but at the very center of this huge sphere, laying at the very very bottom, at the deepest part, is a crate. Not a crate. Is what's it called?
Coffin?
No.
Box?
Chest.
Carriage.
Carriage.
that was once pulled by 2 horses. You see the 2 horses are now entirely just skeletons, lying at the very front. This old style wooden carriage, beautifully elegant, beautifully designed, beautifully everything. And right behind the carriage, you see this large crystal that's starting to grow behind it. The carriage is flipped over on its side from everything, from whatever it is that this blast caused. You can tell it was what created this huge bubble in the mud. What destroyed the carriage, what froze everything or anything in here. What do you do?
Is there any letters or anything on the carriage?
On the carriage itself, no.
But it looked like it was destroyed by a cannonball. Right?
Not by a cannonball, but by
just
some sort of magical blast, for sure.
Let's just fucking walk out.
I'm leaving. I try to find the exit.
Wait,
Yeah, well, exit would be right behind you.
I-
Yeah, you turn around and the lady is face to face with you again. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Get fucked.
Crit fail. Okay. You all see as Doak just turns around, and you see as the lady just in through his mouth and through his nose. And Doak just kind of like leans back for a split second, and just like stands back up. These glowing red eyes. Or sorry, not these glowing red eyes. These glowing purple eyes. Stand out just.
Doke?
You are awake, but you feel this presence in your head. And you hear these words.
Yeah.
From of a lady. Just find the box.
What?
Find the box.
I punch myself.
You take a point of damage. You see Doak stab himself.
All right. I hold his arms down. I'm gonna try and restrain him.
I go over to.
She's inside of me! Kill me! Right now!
All right, we need to restrain him.
I go over to Doak and I grab him and I'm like, remember the juice. So I'm like, do you want to be brave?
No!
Do you want to be brave, Doak?
No!
You will die if you're not brave.
I want to die!
like most magical things, when you touch them, they have a very slight ringing to them. As soon as you wrap your arms around Doak has that same sensation on his entire body.
I'm like, Doak.
Who's restraining me right now?
Do I know
He's the one who's holding
Do I
you
know
down.
that he's been charmed at this point?
You can see that his eyes are glowing a different color. They're glowing purple. And every time he talks, you hear a faint female voice saying the same exact thing, just slightly behind him.
Like, Doak.
Saying I don't want to be brave.
Doak, if you're afraid, she's gonna take over you.
Well, she did a good job. I'm gone. This isn't even me.
Doak,
How do I know it's me?
you gotta relax. You gotta relax. I'm like, remember your poetry, Doak.
Doak, roll off against me. Wisdom. 16.
Character's so
No. Doak, you see as Doak unwillingly takes a step backwards. Starts walking towards the cart. Step by step, you can see it. Each step is forced.
Even when
and
I'm holding
pushed.
him?
Yeah, even while you're holding him. You feel just this otherworldly strength to just start pushing him further and further. And you're kind of not holding him as tight as you'd like to because you don't want to hurt him at the same time.
Yeah.
But you eventually just let go and Doak just starts quicker and quicker. Just these unwilling, unwanted steps as he gets closer and closer and closer to the cart. Almost like someone that's like in his body that doesn't know how to work it entirely. Just like these very jagged, quick movements.
He might be dead.
It's like, find the box. You can tell that this voice is very well spoken, very intelligent, of some sort of higher class, just based off of the either accent or whatever it is that you hear. Just someone who hasn't necessarily lived amongst the common folk.
Who are you?
No response.
I'll help find this box. I go down there. I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. Yeah, you start following. Doak, you start getting these quick flashes of memories that aren't obviously yours, of you riding, of this lady riding in the cart as you're watching through her perspective, and you immediately hear you hear as there's this huge commotion going on outside, as there's some sort of guards that are with her, and she next to her, she's got this large chest, maybe the size of like a standard person's abdomen, pretty dense, pretty big. beautifully adorned. All sorts of sigils and symbols all over it. Gold, platinum, gems, all around this entire thing. You see as she's clutching it very tightly. At one point you hear some loud noise up front and everything just goes to a blur. You see as the cart flips over and your memory ends there.
Am I still walking really fast?
No, now you're not at the base of essentially where the horses are, because the horses are dead, and you can tell that the person that was riding in front of that was driving the horses is also dead, but they are pinned down by an arrow into the wooden seat behind them. They have like a very just dead stance there, just a skeleton wearing clothes, very fine clothes, very old. You can tell just by the fashion alone that it was maybe like 100 years ago.
Was this your car?
No response.
Can I try and open the car door?
Yeah, absolutely. The car's on its side, so you're gonna have to climb on top of it and open it from up there.
I'll climb on top of it.
Yeah, you climb on top of it. You start pulling it. You realize that whatever caused all of this caused the doors to jam and get stuck. Metal melding on the metal, so you're gonna have to do a pretty hefty strength check or figure out another way to get into
Would
it.
it be considered locked?
It wouldn't be considered locked to be jammed.
Does the cart look like really, really messed up? Can I see inside of it?
You can see inside of it through various parts and everything. You see the skeleton of what you can presume to be a girl, but it's wearing a once beautiful white dress, very elegant, and this big box that she was clutching.
You just find the box?
I really just want to Eldritch Blast the doors.
You could.
Wait. Can I search the bodies for like any like letters, any parchments, anything on them?
No one really has letters, but everyone other than the driver seems to have a signet ring of a butterfly.
I take off every ring.
Every single ring. They're just very simple gold signet rings with just like a flat face on the front of it and like a butterfly stamped on it. Every single one of them.
Can I
have
climb
it.
up and try to help them there?
Yeah, sure. So you climb up doing that. As you start searching, you see that there are 4 or so people that are like that, and one in the very, very back, where the large crystal is. Right in front of the crystal, you see as this person is like dropped to their knees, still in the stance that they once were, as their bones are literally turned into the beautiful red, green, blue crystals that you see in front of you. Entirely just like with this like jaw dropped, just this skeleton on like this.
Is there any?
You can tell by their robes and everything that they were at one point spellcasters. And piecing all this together now, you can tell that this was some sort of magical blast that caused all of this.
I was gonna ask, is there like any sigils or anything on the ground around?
On the ground, you just see that like streak as like almost like it expands from him like an explosion. Just these lines of that same type of crystal material.
Does he have a ring on his finger too?
He does have a ring on his finger. It's also a butterfly. Roll me perception. What are you doing on top of the cart?
Are we trying to unjam it?
I want to Eldritch Blast the door.
See, I have thaumaturgy. I don't think it's gonna work because it says unlock doors to make them fly open.
Oh, so you can try both at the same time.
Yeah, let's do it.
Absolutely. So you cast thaumaturgy and you cast Eldritch Blast. The doors fling with quick velocity inside, and one of them actually falls off of its hinges. Just kind of goes in,
Whoops.
in towards the dirt.
I rolled a 14.
With a 14, it's very easy enough. You can tell that in the direction that this person was facing, where the large crystal is, you see as this person, now dead, all skeletons and everything, is like reaching out towards a person that cast the spell, like this, completely encased in the crystal, and based off of their attire, based off of everything, and more than anything, based off of a little pendant. It's like this bolo tie with a little anchor on the front of it. You can tell that this is a very, very early version of what all of you guys commonly recognize as inquisitors, people who specifically hunt down very powerful magical people. These people are not anything to be reckoned with. These are probably the highest level of soldier that the Holy Crown is in contact with. These people can like essentially level armies. They themselves use magic, but to destroy more magic.
Oh.
And see as he's reaching forward, frozen in place, decayed and dead now.
So it was just the anchor thing on him?
Yeah, just the anchor thing on him. I mean, he's wearing all the clothes. I'll send a picture in the group chat. to show what he looks like. You guys are now inside, and you see that this girl was holding this box.
She's a skeleton, I'm assuming.
Is that the box that you were looking for, lady?
You with us?
You hear faint, yes.
I move everybody aside and grab it.
Okay.
What?
I mean, I assume he was probably pulled to do that anyways.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, what do? You grab it?
I grab it.
Now what?
I grab it, I take it out of the cart.
We all hop out of the cart, look at this box. Like, hey, this is a box.
Do you want me to open it?
You can try. Or you asking me, the DM, or the lady?
I'm not seeing the lady.
No response.
Open it.
I'm gonna try to open it.
Is he still possessed?
Yeah.
So would the lady let this happen?
Nothing happened, so yeah.
I open it.
Okay.
Does it need a key?
No, here's what you see, right? Sorry, I was sending a picture to the group chat. No, it doesn't need a key. However, on the top you can tell that there are two handles right on the side, towards the top side of the trunks, on both ends of it. You can tell that you pull on them and it opens the top section of the chest like this, splitting it in half. But it's only a very shallow section of the top half. There's an actual hinge and a lock on it on the front of it, which you see three black, almost like keyholes, but not keyholes. Almost like something's supposed to fit into there, or something is that. Just these weird three holes in the very front of it. You open up the inside, and Gemini, by the way, just by looking at this box, you can tell that there are all sorts of constellations and stars and everything all over this box. After you pull aside the front and it opens inside, you can see that there are almost like these three, what you recognize to be three phases of the moon that eventually leave little dots, almost like little stars that center towards the center, where there's a bigger version of those three black holes in the very center. It's shallow, it's not fit anything, but on the inside it's got like this almost like a concave piece of glass, almost like the end of a telescope.
Okay.
Roll me intelligence check.
Ooh, hell yeah. 20, non-crit.
20. You're able to tell that whatever this chest is or does, or maybe even how to open it, has to involve opening this section of it and laying it underneath those specific moon phases at night.
Guys, I think I know how to open it up.
You had to just smash it?
No, that's a bad idea. You'll break it. To open it up, we need to wait for moon phases. On this box, it depicts different times of what phase the moon will show. And we need to lay it out underneath.
Does this box look heavy?
There you go.
Does that mean this lady's gonna be inside of me until we do that?
I have no idea.
No, once he conveys with you how to open it, you feel the presence leave.
Where's the exit?
The exit's 50 feet in a direction.
I just dash.
You start dashing in that direction.
You're gonna get caught by a lady again, dude.
As you're dashing towards that direction, you see a small little glowing ball
I run the other direction.
lift up from the ground and start to fall.
Somebody make this stop!
I'm not gonna stop it. You're wet.
It starts following you very closely. It's getting closer and closer as it actually runs faster than you.
I thunderclap it.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude!
Do I have to roll anything?
You have to roll Constitution saving throw.
Dude!
You still know trying to stop it. I was like, I don't care. I'm gonna
5.
thunderclap it. That's what's up. Break you.
10.
Get clapped. 1d6.
Well, does it affect us too?
No, because he's running around the outside.
Not running around. thunderclapping
okay.
it. What was that for? Yeah. 4.
4 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna use power word killing.
Familiar.
It's
Did it leave? Did it leave me alone?
No, it kind of gets stunned a little bit.
Since I heard that from the outside, can
Yeah,
I-
oh, you guys, it echoes in here like crazy. It echoes like crazy. It kind of like stuns a little bit and slows down, but it starts falling straight towards you a lot quicker. And as that happens, you see as another one from the cart levitates out of the ground and starts coming at Penelope. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh.
It's a fucking fight? What the fuck?
Would it have been a fight if...
I don't feel like it was supposed to be a fight.
I don't care. That's what my character would have done. I'm scared.
I was gonna try interacting with it, but,
9.
you know. I also rolled a 9.
You know what time it
I rolled a
is.
9.
It's biddy
What?
I rolled a
time.
9.
You rolled a 9?
Yeah.
Well, why don't we take our turns together?
I don't know.
Why this one again?
20 to 25.
I'm changing it.
20 to 25. I like this one. Keep this one for
Yeah,
this
come
battle.
on.
20 to 25. 15 to 20.
16.
16.
It's that drop. It keeps us coming back.
10 to 15.
At least I didn't get none of you stung.
10 to 15.
Oh yeah, 11.
Dad.
I don't think it was supposed to be a fight either. I think we were supposed to like have a cute little light follow us.
No,
would-
it was absolutely a good fight.
Oh, okay.
And then what? You guys have rolled 9.
Yeah, we're gonna take our turns together.
See, good thing I did 4 points of damage to it.
This thing's gonna come at you at very quick speeds. And it's gonna roll to hit.
Is this one going after Doke?
Does a 14 hit you?
Of the Penelope.
Oh.
Me?
No, not you. Doke.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Oh,
stupid.
frick! 13! Yeah.
So it hits you.
You're gonna die, stupid.
You take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you take 7 points of damage. This thing is just like lunges out a shock of electricity in your direction. It shudders over your entire body, and then very quickly it vanishes.
We don't have horses to save us now.
Number 2 is gonna go ahead and attack Penelope for a 12.
Hits.
6 points of damage.
Oh, lucky? I'm at
Yeah.
1 point now.
This was up.
Yeah. After that's going to be Marcus's turn. As you hear a commotion coming on from behind you. Something that catches your eye, though, as you turn around, you notice this person who casts a spell on their back, strapped perfectly, is a very beautiful, like black pearlescent guitar. Strings made out of gold, etched beautifully with fine gems. Although it has this weird skeletal imagery throughout the entire thing. The pegs are little skull heads. You know, the actual shape of the guitar kind of resembles a bit of like a skull head. Just this weird imagery of skulls all over it.
I take the guitar.
You grab onto the card. You can obviously very clearly tell it's magic. Oh god! As you grab onto the guitar, the straps that were once on it, you see it let go, and like strap itself onto you, almost like as if it's alive or it's got a mind of its own.
Did you choose to learn how to play guitar for your instruments?
Nope.
Well, okay.
It's about to be a
It's okay. This has nothing to do with words.
great performance.
Time to drop the kazoo and pick up the guitar.
I strum it.
You strum it, and as soon as you strum it, you almost like instinctively, almost like this thing is gravitating your fingers to where it's supposed to go, play a beautiful chord. Sounds like a classical Spanish guitar. As you hear this loud noise, it's not loud noise, but it's just beautiful humming noise emanates from it. Absolutely beautiful. Fills the entire thing.
How does the ball react?
Huh?
How does the orb react?
Doesn't react to you because it's one of them's inside the cart, the other one's disappeared.
Wait, what?
One of them's inside of the cart.
Oh.
The other one that was with you will disappear.
Do any do the crystals or the mushrooms react? Does the cave react at all?
It's just this beautiful hum, almost like this otherworldly
Just sounds good.
Just sounds beautiful.
I don't recognize this type of music from anywhere.
No.
No.
You keep on strumming. As you start strumming more and more, your fingers from the very tips start turning black.
What's up?
It gets to maybe about like here, like halfway through your fingers, and it just stops. It just turns black and then just kind of like fades into your normal skin color. Just all over your hand. Just this, the hand that you're using to strum, same thing with the fingers and same thing with the fingers on that hand. Anything else?
I can't hear him through the music now, can I?
What do you mean?
Like, can I still hear him? Like,
Yeah,
You can hear my screaming.
Dying.
I'm running around.
do I see the orb at all?
the one in the car, yeah, you can see through the window.
Bobbing and weaving.
But I don't see the other one chasing Doke, right?
Gone.
Oh, I just figured Doke's just wiling out for no reason. I keep on playing.
Okay. After Marcus, Benjamin.
Am I by Doke at all?
I'd say yeah. You usually hang around Doug pretty well.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that thing's chasing him?
Well, you saw it at once chase him, shock him, then disappear.
And then I'm still running.
Yeah, he's still running.
No time to look.
People watching this so close.
You should have inspired somebody, Julio. God dang it, look at your abilities.
Bardic Inspiration would have
Man, I was trying to, but you were like, I don't want to be brave.
No, Bardic Inspire. It's an actual ability that you
Yeah,
have.
I know, but I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to cast something else.
Gotcha.
Go ahead.
It's up
So
to
this
the
thing's
rolls,
disappeared. I have no idea where it's at. Alright, well, I just try to tell you to stop going crazy. I guess I try to, like, just kind of grab him and
Kind of stop him. And
chill him
I
out.
don't
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not at all. Dope. Your turn.
I'm trying to find the exit, man.
I mean, you know where the exit
I
is. You
go to
saw
the
it.
exit,
You start
I go,
running
I'm
towards it.
going,
You
I'm
sprint.
going over there,
A full
I'm-
60 feet. You are now 10 feet into the cavern. Oh, did you sprint or did you just run?
I just did my movement 30 feet
Okay, 30 feet. Yeah, you're 20 feet away from the entrance.
from the entrance.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna thunder way in front of me.
Okay,
To see if there's anything in front of me.
you had him clap in front of you. No reaction, no nothing.
Okay. now I
Although,
know this.
as you thunder away for the second time now, you see as the cave starts, dust and dirt starts to come down.
Hey, guess who's gonna thunderclap as well?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Penny and Gemini.
It's in front of me, right?
Yep, it's right in front of you.
Firebolt. Oh wait, no,
Oh, there's that firebomb. You don't get that spell yet.
no.
Do we know it's
But it's a
hostile
range
yet?
spell attack and
I mean, it shocked the hell out of.
Do we see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
thunderclap.
Okay.
You know. Okay. You need to do a combination.
Constitution anything?
Yeah.
Failed.
4.
Dude, this is me jamming out.
Alright, anything else?
Uh.
As she casts Thunderclap
That
again,
silly as hell.
more dirt starts to come down. You feel the thing shake. Dirt starts to come down. Mushrooms are knocked loose and you see them fall into the...
Is she cast?
As she casts down their way, yeah.
Dang!
Thunderclap.
Why would you do that after you saw what I did?
Because I'm gonna die.
That's what's up. Expedite our death.
It's still in front of me, right?
I'm gonna Hexblade curse it.
Okay.
You don't have to do anything for it. It's
Yep,
just
I know.
cursed. And I'm gonna try and Eldritch Blast it.
Hold hit. Don't you have advantage on it? I don't remember.
I
No, I think you just do extra damage. Never mind.
no, yeah, I don't have advantage. I just do extra
Okay.
damage.
Just listen to me.
It's
I don't even worry
15.
about nothing.
15 does not hit.
wow.
Yeah, 15 does not hit. You try and hit it. It's just such a small target. You just
Oh, I got
whiff
you.
right past it.
Can I hide behind Gemini? Or what? No.
Yeah, sure.
I hide behind you.
The one that was chasing you appears again right in front of you. What the frick? And it's gonna attempt to hit you again. Oops, that
gone.
was my mic.
Boy, gone. That's it.
11?
No, misses that machine,
Yeah,
bro.
it shocks you, but you like with your shield or whatever, just clings around your shield and everything. It doesn't go through, and it passes straight through you,
Does it hurt me?
and then vanishes behind you.
It's inside you.
Number 2, seeing as you are seeking shelter behind Gemini, it's gonna try and attack Gemini.
Well,
For 16.
yeah, that hits. You're fucked. You're fucked, dog.
I have 1 hit point.
Gemini, you take 14 points of damage.
I'm down.
I told you not to piss, guys.
You are down.
I thought you had worked.
No! No one has any health
Blasted
at
next
all.
to him?
Wait, how many points of damage did you take?
I'm dead. It doesn't matter.
Are you dead?
No, I'm not dead.
Okay. Marcus.
Is there anything coming from this guitar that I'm playing?
Beautiful music.
That's it?
So far, yeah.
You're so fucked.
Is Doke still running around?
I'm running towards the exit,
Dope
bro.
is running towards the exit. You see him just took a shield up, deflected a little bit of lightning, and then is just cowering,
What's Benjamin
shaking his
doing?
boots. Benjamin's just kind of like, I guess
Like,
this is
just
real.
sitting there,
I guess
yeah.
this is real.
Yeah, kind of just watching him, making sure like he doesn't
Guys,
hurt himself.
I'll
I
be
guess?
honest.
I
A
don't
little,
know.
a little advice from DM the players. This is essentially going to be a game of who hits first. These things don't have a lot of hit points, but do a lot of damage.
Your boy ain't hit it.
I'm out. I'm gonna go eat some cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
I got some Japanese cheesecake.
By the way,
Got some Japanese
play when I'm
cheesecake.
Durkin said this a while ago. I thought that was funny. Submitting this campaign. Good luck. Hope will live until tomorrow.
Yeah, subtitling.
Oh, subtitles.
Subtitling this campaign.
I
Good
thought
luck.
it was submitting.
Hope we live until tomorrow.
I finished strap. I'm like, you know what? That's enough. I put my guitar back.
Okay.
Help.
I take out my sword.
Okay. You run toward 2. Penelope is now in the cart alone as Gemini just went down.
I go towards Penelope and I cast prestidigitation on my sword to make it look super
Beautiful.
clean
Yeah.
and super nice.
And then that's your action, dude.
You running towards her?
No, casting prestidigitation on your sword is an action.
That's fine.
That would be your whole turn. You can use a bonus action to do Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, she's still alive, right?
She's still alive. She's clinging on by 1 hit point.
I'm like, we got this. I
Yeah,
cast
Bardic
the Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
You have a D4 of an Inspiration die that you can use as a normal Inspiration die, like you would.
D6, no?
I thought it was a D4.
No, I think it's
D6.
D6. There you go. All right.
Yes.
After Marcus's turn, Benjamin.
All about the Benjamin.
that thing's still chasing. All right, I'm gonna try to run up to it and do a shocking grasp to it.
Okay. Roll the hit. Oh no! It vanished.
I'm not sure if we
Oh,
got
vanished,
this.
What?
I'm
I
not
can't
sure
see
if
it
we
at
got
all.
this.
No. Options that I could say you
Listen,
can
I
take is
inspired you.
wait for it to reappear and strike it once it
I'm
reappears.
gonna
Hold your
die.
action.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold a shocking grasp. to
Okay,
it.
hold the shocking grasp. You see as Benjamin just kind of looking around as his claws are out and everything, just holding this lightning that's channeling through his hand. Through his paw, sorry. Doke.
I go 30 feet to find the exit.
You are 30 feet out. You are now, you're 10 feet into the cavern.
Okay.
You're outside of the bubble, but you're now in the cavern going up.
Okay, what's...
It's like 15 feet away before you can reach the exit.
What do I see?
Everything, the same thing you saw when you were coming in. Just dirt, mushrooms, gems, butterflies.
So I was 20 feet away from it, right? So I went in, and I'm at 30 feet. Okay, Doc.
Gemini, you're gonna need to roll for your death saving throw sometime soon.
Do you leave, or do you stay?
He's prepping for death.
Okay.
I just screwed you.
What's the last sight that I saw was Benjamin.
Just do it. Just come on, dude. You're gonna have to fight back, or else you guys are gonna die.
I go back inside the dome.
Oh, now you get some courage.
You go back inside the dome, okay?
I rolled to see if I was gonna run away, and I rolled a 19. So I go back inside the dome, and I use 20 to get outside of it. So I'll dash,
Okay.
and join Benjamin.
Okay, you dashed and joined Benjamin. Penelope and Gemini. Gemini, that same throw, please.
Don't die, please.
Pass. Okay. What do you do?
What? I'm alive.
Yeah. What
Oh
do you do?
shit. How far away is it
I'm
from me?
alive.
It's literally right in front of you, like 5 feet in front, like right in your face, pretty much.
firebolt.
Roll the hit. At disadvantage because you are face to face with it.
Does a 9 hit?
Nope. Alright, number 1, sir. It's going to reappear right behind you, Doke.
So if he reappears, then I.
Oh, you get your shopping grasp. Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, 20 non-crit.
20 non-crit hits. Go ahead and do your damage on it.
Plus Constitution. Plus nothing.
Yeah.
Just dice roll 3.
Wait, was that the one that I hit with 4 points of lightning damage?
Yes.
Okay.
It does an 11 hit.
No.
All right. In that case, it's going to be wisp number 2 on Penelope. Does a 9 hit.
No!
You are safe.
Wow, I wish I
The
had
one
to
that's
read.
with you guys disappears again. Marcus, your turn.
How close am I to this thing now?
Well, you're on top of the cart, so you'd have to jump in there and strike stuff. You guys go ahead and take your turns. It has a 19 AC.
19.
Yeah, remember he did that earlier. He was like, "Is a 19 too much for a level 1 party?"
Can you hit it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
There's only 2 of them.
What do you have?
What do you mean what I have?
Like,
What are your
do you have,
spells?
what cantrips do you have?
What are your spells?
Nothing that's gonna be useful here.
What spells did you choose?
I've got
It's a shame not a person with a lot of good combat skills.
comprehend languages,
That's what's up, bro.
disguise self,
That's what's up, bro.
cure wounds,
That's what's up.
and heroism.
So none of
Do
the-
you have any spell slots left?
I have one.
Well, you could
So I can
cast
disguise
cure.
myself.
You could cast cure wounds and help Gemini out.
Wait, what are your cantrips?
Mage hand and press the digitation.
Is no damaging. You could cure wounds, Gemini.
Yep.
Or should I?
He's dying.
And you have one more bardic inspiration. Oh my god, you wrote rip in the back of your page?
That's my
How,
recommendation.
how close is Gemini to the cart?
Gemini is on the floor, inside the car.
I'll go in and then I'll cure wounds.
On Gemini?
Yeah.
Okay. You drop down, cast Cure Wounds on Gemini, start doing your healing. Benjamin, your turn.
What's my healing?
He has to roll for it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do. It disappeared again. All right, I'm gonna ready the
8.
the same action.
Shocking grasp.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
When will I be up?
Dope.
Advantage, right?
Advantage, yeah.
I'm gonna grab my hammer and I'm gonna ready it in case it shows its ugly face.
Okay.
And that's all I do. And I stand back to back with Benjamin.
Okay.
We're just gonna beat it this one.
I'm gonna beat it.
Yeah.
Penny and Gemini.
I'm gonna face to face with it, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna disengage
What?
and leave. Like, just leave. Disengaging is my action, right? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get as far away as I can.
Okay. You are gonna have to climb your way out, so that's gonna be half your movement right there.
Okay,
You can get maybe 15 feet.
yes.
Okay. Gemini. Gemini, let me tell you what you had in store for the next turn if you didn't get up. As a bonus action, the Will-O-Wisp can target one creature you can see within 5 feet that has 0 hit points and is still alive. The target must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw against this magic or die. If the target dies, the Will-O-Wisp regains 10 parentheses 3d6 hit points.
Is this what the orbs casting?
Would have cast it if you didn't save it.
Am I awake? My concentration was lost, right? I'm gonna bonus action Hexblade Curse it again,
Okay.
and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it again.
Alright, that's going to be a disadvantage because you were right face to face. So you can use happy action to move, happy action to back up and then shoot it.
Wait, yeah, I can just move, right? And back up and shoot it. Do I get an attack of opportunity on me? Don't advertise that to me.
I'm sorry, Gemini. It's a...
It's taking damage, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
taking damage.
I thunderclapped and yeah, I think.
Then I'm gonna use Toll the Dead on it.
Oh.
Whatever it is, it failed it with a 3.
Okay, it takes
12, no?
takes a D12 of damage.
Wow.
Brick.
Plus,
that's
plus
one
my
of the-
proficiency.
One of the strongest freaking cantrips.
Press proficiency?
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
so? Why plus your proficiency?
Because I Hexblade cursed it.
Oh, okay, you're right. You rolled a 1, I assume?
It takes 3 damage.
You're like,
You guys know what's really funny? You guys have done exactly the same amount of damage to each one of these.
that's really
First you did 4 to each of it, and then now you did another 3 to each of it.
Yep.
Alright, Will-O-Wisp number 1's turn. The one's with you is going to reappear. Well, go ahead and launch your attack.
Go ahead. This is... no.
Did you guys both crit fail?
No, close.
You both swing.
Dude.
And you just very clearly missing it with your cat punch trying to strike it, and you bump his miss.
Dude, hit each other.
Will-O-Wisp number 1's going to attack the hook.
No! He's been attacking me!
You shocked it! 12, this is a 12 hit.
No! I have my shield!
Oh my god, you got so
I have
lucky.
my shield!
That's so lucky. Will-O-Wisp number 2 is gonna attack Gemini because it's the only one. You know what? No, heck, it's gonna go after you.
He's in there too.
I get that, but you were the one that was last hitting it, and it's uncontent with the fact that it didn't kill you. It's gonna go after you. You see as it fades straight through the cart. Right to Penelope.
You hiding bitch ass.
Roll the hit of Penelope. 19 plus 4 hits.
She's like, bye, Gemini!
Yeah, I was leaving for a reason.
How much health do you have?
What?
What's your max health?
7.
2. 2.
4.
4
Oh
total.
my god. You could have died.
Those are 2d8s I just rolled.
You rolled D8.
2d8s.
I was leaving
You're
for
like, no. Penelope's down on the floor just twitching like crazy.
Is this first time?
Oh my god.
What are these called? What the heck?
Penelope,
Will-O-Wisp.
make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh!
You have your inspiration dice.
You're dead,
I do.
Penelope!
She got over a DC of 10.
Okay.
She hit 11.
So you see as the Will-O-Wisp just gets very close. You see this essence from Penelope just start getting sucked in, almost like it's playing this tug of war with Penelope, and eventually it just gives up and lets go as it wasn't unable to take anything from it. Marcus.
Fighting in the afterlife.
There's
Almost
nothing
died
else.
twice there.
There's nothing else in this.
No.
This carriage, right? This thing. How close is the
I mean, other
nearest?
than their personal belongings and stuff, yeah, there's like a couple chests and boxes and...
How close is the nearest like orb?
It's outside of the cart. So you'd have to take your full movement speed to do it. But it's Gemini's turn. Oh no, it's Marcus' turn, my bad, I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah.
So I'd have to run and then be at a disadvantage, or no, attack of opportunity, right? If I go to
No, because it's outside.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I'll go out and I'll swing at it with my sword.
Roll the hit.
Crit.
Oh, baby.
Roll double damage on it.
Are we just multiplying it?
Wait,
Your
so
choice.
what's the hit dice on
You gotta
it?
decide, what kind of sword is it?
Because it's a great club technically. Because it's a wooden
I think
sword.
it's a D6 or D4.
D6.
A great club
Yeah.
is a D6 bludgeoning.
D6. So you
So
said
you can choose to either roll 2d6 or roll a d6 and then multiply it by 2. No, beforehand. You had to do it beforehand.
Oh,
so
I'm-
now I'll decide for you. So it's gonna be you roll 2d6.
Oh, thank God. 4.
4 total?
Yeah. I rolled a 1 on the first one.
Now that is just a normal sword, so
No, it's a great club.
I get that, but it's not. It has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical. So it takes 2 points of damage.
Okay. His hand is gonna kill him.
Benjamin. It didn't disappear this time, so it's right in front of you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab it.
Go ahead. Try to grab it.
Grab it?
No, shocky grass.
Okay.
Yes.
I was like,
I gotta touch
like
it.
a cat, just like.
Like a cat chasing
ahead.
a laser.
Yeah.
Crit fail.
No. No. No.
Seeing as you and Doke are right next to each other, Benjamin, like a cat, just kind of pounces a little bit. Has his thunder claw. He's just waiting and looking and waiting and looking. And eventually, once he decides he's gonna strike, it hovers right in front of Doke, and you just thunder slap the shit. Roll your damage.
The slap heard around the world.
Please. No, please.
Thunderclap more like that.
No! That's exactly how many hit points I had! 4. Ow! I go down!
Aren't you,
You go down or do you?
Endurance!
Yeah, he goes down and you see as this foam starts coming out of his mouth, his muscles look a little bit bigger too, and he comes back with this orcish fury to him.
Slap some
After
sense
Benjamin's turn, Doke,
No! Hammer it to the
roll the hit.
If you hit Benjamin back,
I know. That's
19.
19 hits exactly on its
19
AC.
with the great club.
That's its AC? Fuck my life.
So 1 point of damage.
Oh my god.
Alright.
just so weak.
Penny and Benjamin. Penny, go ahead and roll me your death saving throw.
Crap out
I
of you.
know. That electric.
Pass.
Pass. Gemini.
Okay, I'm gonna. So it's in the cart right now, right? I can't see
No,
it.
it's outside the car.
It's outside the
With,
cart.
with Penelope trying to suck out her life essence.
Oh.
Suck her off, bro.
So you can stand up on top of the car. It's going to cost you 15 feet of movement to climb up, and then do whatever you want after that.
Yeah, I'll do that well.
Why is everyone using cantrips? Why is no one using spells?
Because we're all out of spells.
How?
I have a reaction spell and 2 tank spells
Yeah, I don't want
to,
to kill
armor
everybody.
myself up.
You want me to use
I
speed
use
animals?
color spray and I use.
I mean, you I understand.
I use the witch bolt
Yeah, I
and
can-
color spray.
And then I have feather fall. And
Oh, yeah,
just
you're right.
kill everybody.
You can. But remember, wherever we are is falling.
When did you use Witch Bolt?
When we're fighting the wasp.
And you took a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right.
I climb up on the cart. I'm gonna attempt to Eldritch Blast it.
Alright, roll the hit.
Do I get height advantage or no? No? Okay. No. They 12.
12, you just whip in and strike right next to Penelope, kicking some dirt onto her.
It would have hurt a little bit.
Will-O-Wisp number 1 is gonna go to Doke still, because you're a douche.
What is it?
Crit fail.
Oh, thank God.
So you see as it enters Doke's body, and just doesn't come out the other side.
You get stuck.
What?
You get lost in your body, dude. Like, where the fuck am
At
I?
the end of its turn, if a Will-O-Wisp ends its turn inside of a creature or object, both creatures and object take a d10 of force damage.
What the
No!
bust inside you, dude?
You both took 8 points of damage.
I'm down.
You're down, and the wisp also took 8 points of damage. As soon as the wisp is forcefully ejected out of Toke's body, going maybe 5 or 10 feet away with this, and eventually catching itself. And the Doke is down. Will-O-Wisp number 2 is going to try and shock. Let's see, it's has reach 5, so can't reach you. So it's gonna fly over to you.
Really?
And attempt to shock you.
I'm surprised.
I thought it was just gonna
10.
keep sucking it. What?
Yeah, 10.
Oh, no, it doesn't hit. Wait, can I use its reaction since it tried to attack me?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
That's if it attacks you.
Fuck. I do
If
not.
it hits you, in that case, it's gonna go back to Penelope.
I can't take a hit. That's
You
the,
can take 2 turns.
It's a bonus action.
it's a bonus action to give you this.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, she failed!
What is it?
Wait, she has an inspiration die.
What'd you
She's
roll?
she rolled
That
a
won't be
5. Oh wait, it's a
That
saving throw. What is your
What was the
Constitution
Constitution? 6.
So it's a 6. You need to roll at least a 4, 5, or 6. You're dead.
Are you serious? You see as it just sucks the life essence out of Penelope.
Rest in peace, Penelope. Can we get F in chats, please? New character time. Let's get it.
It was.
All that up for Penelope, and that's all gone.
Good thing you have so many character ideas.
I even get to unveil her fun part too.
Yeah, you really did. That sucks.
What happened? She's gone.
She's gone.
I've never really dealt with a death knowing I won't be able to bring him back.
Wait, you don't have proficiency with You don't have proficiency with Constitution, right?
No. No, she doesn't.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
That's it.
Marcus.
It's just so sudden.
Her soul's gone.
Marcus.
I'll give you some cheesecake, but I just ate my
That's what it would have
slice.
done. I just did what it would have done.
Holy shit.
I'll swing at this thing. You just
Go ahead, roll the hit.
miss.
Miss.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Benjamin.
How?
Backing
You're
up.
right by me, huh?
Backing up. Time to go home.
What's up?
They're right by me.
Yeah, they're right by you.
All right, just a shocking grasp.
Shot in your ass.
Yeah.
Roll the hit, man. I feel like you could have saved yourself if you remembered you had a spell.
Yeah, I thought I would have cast Mage Armor on myself.
22.
Hits for sure. Roll your damage.
4.
4 points of damage. It has 1 hit point left.
Guys, I'm so excited. Someone died.
Don't! That's saving throw.
That's wild.
Pass. It wouldn't be Penelope. Sorry, Penelope.
R.I.P.
Gemini.
Yo, what's
Remember
up?
how you're like, I think I might need a couple sessions to really get into Penelope's options.
I didn't say
You
that.
got to. You got to. That's fucking
Well, I mean,
wild.
to be
I
fair,
can't even be like that sad about it because I wasn't really connected.
You got a lot of chances
to be
to
fair
survive
though,
there.
now you can RP
I
her
had
a
a lot
lot
of
better.
chances to survive.
Yeah.
I did.
I feel like if you didn't run away and try to tag her instead.
I probably would have missed.
I mean, it's better than running away.
I was trying to disengage so it would attack someone else.
These things
I
are
was trying
very,
to
these
get
things are
distance.
very...
Also, if you didn't catch it though, that thing attacked me 4 times.
Yeah, it was not letting go of its original target.
So, like I'm saying, so it attacked me 4 times, even though he was right next to me. So I was like, I don't know why she's running away. If it's attacking me.
Yeah. 1 hit point.
All right, time for that ballerina monk, right? You wanted to play that ballerina monk?
No monks. No monks. No monks.
Ballerina monk.
No
What a
monks.
combo.
Gemini, your turn. No monks.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's still cursed.
I'm gonna take
Stop!
It hurts. It hurts real bad.
Take it away.
I'm gonna use.
Oh my god!
What?
He took away your name tag.
That's it. You died. R.I.P. R.I.P.
Trevor.
I'm gonna use Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
It gives me 5 hit points, and if it tries to make any attack on me, or any melee attack on me, it takes 5 damage.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna join
Wisp's
you, bro.
number 1's turn.
It's gonna
It's
give
really
me the
hard
suck.
for level
It's
1,
gonna
so-
try and attack Benjamin for 6. And then Doke, Constitution saving throw, my boy.
Give me that good suck. What is it? What
DC 10.
DC 10?
Yeah.
What is it? Constitution?
Yes. Oh, are you serious?
4, 5, 6, 7.
With that, it bends down.
It's a rat.
You guys
You
too?
literally just
He's dead?
painted your figure today.
Wait!
He's
you
dead?
died?
Oh my god, my friend.
Talk to my friend. Nick right now is that really popular video of the cat that just like.
You didn't bring it up.
Oh my god!
It's okay, I'm coming back as a half orc barbarian because I want to use the same freaking figure.
Fucking G, dude. Oh my god.
There's 3 of us left.
That's so freaking funny. What did I tell you? I was like, I'm joining you, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And oddly enough, actually, with that, both wisps are content and fade into the dirt.
Drop the mic. We're out.
They got 2 new lives. That's it. They don't want anything else.
Where do we go from here?
Well, now there's 400 gold up in the air for completing the mission.
He's like, what the?
I think Marcus like climbed out of the thing and still looking at it like, oh. As Penelope is lifeless and so is Dog.
How's Benjamin? How you feeling, buddy?
Oh, you lost your best friend. Right?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Can you play that video on stream, please?
I can't turn up.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
I can't even be that mad right now.
This is great. This is really great.
Wow.
Oh my god. So new figures, new art coming soon.
Holy
I'm keeping the same figure.
Oh my god.
Guys, we beat the bees. We got taken out by light.
I'll have a new character by next session.
Marcus takes out his newfound guitar, starts, strumming some sad notes.
The music.
Some very, very sad notes. I think we're gonna take a quick break, everyone, to try to figure out where we're gonna be going with this. We'll be right back. Thank you very much.
And you have to play the snippet of the documentary.
That was good. I mean, I can start it.
What?
This is gonna be a really long take.
Or you can say, I'm Hugo, I'm Trevor, I'm Nick, and we're from HopeToDice.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Do that.
All right, ready? And hi, I'm Hugo.
I'm Trevor.
I'm Nick. Oh, what's that? Okay.
That's it.
That's it. You know, I feel like I should done say HopeToDice though because it's a HopeToDice channel.
So we all say it.
So we all have to say
It doesn't hurt, like,
No.
just thrown in there. That's right. Okay.
Hi, I'm Hugo from HopeToDice.
I'm Trevor from HopeToDice.
I'm Nick from HopeToDice.
You're dumb.
I was like Hugo, Trevor, and Nick. All right. Hi, I'm Hugo.
I'm Trevor.
I'm Nick.
And I want to thank you so much for tuning in to our second campaign stream. This is the first one. I messed up.
And, like, I'm just standing here, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
What do
it's
I
looking
do?
at the camera.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Hugo.
I'm Trevor.
I'm Nick.
And we want to say thank you so much for tuning in to our first stream of our second campaign. We want to thank you so much, and just so you know, we have an entire agenda of things we want to bring to you and to the HopeToDice Twitch channel, starting with our podcast, as well as any couch co-op games that we play, and little impromptu streams here and there. And actually, right now, we're about to show you a sneak peek of our podcast that we do here on the channel every single Thursday on Twitch at 11 a.m. CST, and we talk about, what do we talk about?
We talk about my balls.
And how?
And how they're gonna get punched.
Yeah.
Really hard.
I talk about how we finish on people, you know?
But anyways, please go ahead and enjoy this 5-minute clip of that podcast. And we'll see you in a bit.
I don't know how you want to talk about this.
I don't know how you want
So, so
Yeah,
back
I
then,
hope
it was really
kind of just a group of friends playing D&D.
Welcome everybody to our second stream of this Wednesday D&D campaign. It's nice to see you.
But so back then, it was really kind of just a group of friends playing D&D.
Welcome everybody to our second stream of this Wednesday D&D campaign. It's nice to see you.
But then HopeToDice became like an actual idea where we're just going to do this on the regular streaming, just content putting out there. And we weren't necessarily as serious as we should have been about it, but now just the effort alone in this last month of people all working together with art and content and ideas, it's just overwhelmingly amazing how we all came together and we're actually able to pull this off, and hopefully it just takes off way more than it has before, because this is like a hardcore dream of a lot of us. This is what we want to do. This is where we want to be. So back then, it was really kind of just a group of friends playing D&D.
Welcome everybody to our second stream of this Wednesday D&D campaign. It's nice to see you.
But then HopeToDice became like an actual idea where we're just going to do this on the regular streaming, just content putting out there. And we weren't necessarily as serious as we should have been about it, but now just the effort alone in this last month of people all working together with so back then it was really kind of just a group of friends playing D&D.
Welcome everybody to our second stream of this Wednesday D&D campaign. It's nice to see you.
But then HopeToDice became like an actual idea where we're just going to do this on the regular streaming, just content putting out there. And we weren't necessarily as serious as we should have been about it, but now just the effort alone in this last month of people all working together with art and content and ideas, it's just overwhelmingly amazing how we all came together and we're actually able to pull this off, and hopefully it just takes off way more than it has before, because this is like a hardcore dream of a lot of us. This is what we want to do. This is where we want to be.
Hello and welcome to HopeToDice. Hello and welcome to HopeToDice.
That was good. I mean, I can start it.
What?
This is gonna be a really long take.
Or you can say I'm Hugo, I'm Trevor, I'm Nick, and we're from HopeToDice.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Do that.
All right, ready? And hi, I'm Hugo.
I'm Trevor.
I'm Nick.
Oh, what's that? Okay.
That's it.
That's it. You know, I feel like I should have done say HopeToDice though, because it's a HopeToDice channel.
So we all say it.
So we all have to say
It doesn't hurt, like,
No.
just throw it in there. That's right. Okay.
Hi, I'm Hugo from HopeToDice.
I'm Trevor from HopeToDice.
I'm Nick from HopeToDice.
You're dumb.
I was like Hugo, Trevor, and Nick. Alright. Hi, I'm Hugo.
I'm Trevor.
I'm Nick.
And we want to thank you so much for tuning in to our second campaign stream. This is the first one. I messed up.
And like, I'm just standing here like, I don't know.
Yeah,
What do I do?
the camera.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Hugo.
I'm Trevor.
I'm Nick.
And we want to say thank you so much for tuning in to our first stream of our second campaign. We want to thank you so much, and just so you know, we have an entire agenda of things we want to bring to you and to the HopeToDice Twitch channel, starting with our podcast, as well as any couch co-op games that we play, and little impromptu streams here and there. And actually right now, we're about to show you a sneak peek of our podcast that we do here on this channel every single Thursday on Twitch at 11 a.m. CST, and we talk about, what are we talking about, Trevor?
We talk about my balls.
And how?
And how they're gonna get punched.
Yeah.
Really hard.
I talk about how we finish on people, you know?
But anyways, please go ahead and enjoy this 5-minute clip of that podcast. And we'll see you in a bit.
I don't know how you want to talk about this.
I don't know how you will.
So I owe Hugo 2 free nut punches.
nut punches.
That he can redeem at any time, at any string,
No matter what.
no matter what the scenario. Whether it's at my wedding, whether it's at my funeral, whether
Your child's birth.
yeah, whether it's at my
child's
child's birth, it could literally be any moment at any time, and he could either let me know or he doesn't have to let me know, but I have to be okay with it no matter what. And it terrifies me sometimes.
Yeah.
See, my goal is to make these nut punches. In the words of my 8th grade best friend named Luis, I want to punch Trevor so hard that it reverses the penis process.
I'm so scared.
And Sep
I owe
says,
him 2 of these.
Sep says, how the heck did that happen?
The reason I owe him 2 nut punches was one I'll just throw out there. I ended up smoking nicotine one time, and
Bastard.
yeah, Hugo was rather upset with me. I was rather upset with myself, and I was like, you know what? I owe you big time. I'll let you down. You get a nut punch. That's number 1. The second one, there was an idea. There was an initiative.
Oh, heck yeah.
There was 3 of us. It was
Yeah.
me, a friend Deuce, and Hugo here.
Yeah.
We came up with the idea to make something called D4 games.
Yep.
Didn't pan out at all.
Lost all the motivation.
We lost all the motivation, and we our Kickstarter was kind of like Resident Evil Biohazard, or was it
Yep.
Resident Evil 7 Biohazard?
Yep.
And we were gonna do a playthrough of it at my house, like an entire full playthrough, and we would switch off who's playing. The kicker of it that made it so good was that our friend Deuce is absolutely terrified of horror games.
Oh, yeah.
Like, piss his pants, scared of horror games. I don't know if the videos are still up, are they?
The videos are still up on my YouTube channel, but they're coming over to the high channel.
Okay, but yeah, keep an eye out for those. But the reason that I owe him a nut punch is after our first play session, which was like 2 or 3 episodes worth of gameplay.
Yeah.
They went home, and I was like, you know, I kind of want to know more about this story. I kind of want to finish this game real quick. So the same day, I spent the entire rest of the day finishing and beating Resident Evil without them, and I ended up acting like I knew I didn't know what was going on the next session. So next week, we came back, we started playing, we're doing our thing, and almost at the end, or like about halfway through, when we were gonna save at a checkpoint because we didn't know what was gonna happen next, I left my save file of the completed version of the game there, and they were like, "What's that? What's this? This isn't our save."
Yeah.
And I got. The gig was
the
up.
clown and you got
The gig was up, and
Wow.
It was
found
That's some
betrayal.
disrespect.
It's some disrespect.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, bro. This disrespect, betrayal,
yeah,
loss of trust.
which
Loss of trust.
Then I do owe a nut punch for that.
Yep. Yep. So that's 2 nut punches. And I'm savoring the moment that I'm able to use them.
I'm glad that's
Trevor-
not me.
Yeah, right.
I would just stop hanging out. Be like, sorry, dude. Like, I can't live with this stress. Yeah.
Live with this. I'm moving countries. You can't come. You goof.
On yourself, you played
You
yourself.
good,
Congratulations.
Do not. Yep. That's what happened. So I got 2 free nut punches, and I am so excited about them. Nick, I'm telling you. Right
Do you have any plans?
I have plans.
Yeah, you
I
do.
have some big plans.
I figured
got
you
some
did.
big
Yeah.
plans, dude.
How can you not?
I
have,
got
like,
some big plans.
An elaborate whiteboard hidden somewhere, like under
Maybe.
your couch.
I know.
of just-
You're gonna find it.
Yeah, you press a button and that mirror just flips into a white.
Oh my god!
Just
No,
a
but
picture
I'm
of your
excited.
face and like with
Yeah.
an arrow towards your
Yeah.
towards your nuts. This is where I'm gonna hit.
And then it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
instead of a wall of guns, it's just like boxing gloves, brass knuckles, stuff
whatever
like that.
weapon he wants.
And we're back. Anyways, thank you so much again. We really hope that you enjoy that. Again, catch us live every single Thursday for the podcast. And then we also have other streams. We have...
Rat Trap streams after D&D at around 1 o'clock to 2:30 every night.
Yeah, and then every other Wednesday morning, we actually have a co-op stream here on the channel. And if not, we're actually filming a lot of stuff right now. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I should say this, but there's a mini docu-series that I'm editing currently. Ooh, featuring...
Sneak peek.
Yeah, exactly. Sneak peek. And it's pretty much about our Hope to Dice 2.0. We're pretty much taking this, I mean, we have been taking it serious, but we're taking it a little bit more serious this time around. And it's just kind of a lead up to that. It's leading up to this stream, yeah. Yeah, so it's like a completely revamp of the entire Hope to Dice, brand name, the entire channel as well. So again, thank you so much. It means a lot. And we're Hope to Dice, and we hope to see you on our future streams.
Yeah, that's just everywhere we're at.
Yep.
We'll finish on you.
Well, he'll finish on you.
And we're back.
Hello.
Oh, after a
Welcome back.
heart-wrenching little battle. That, as I pointed out in between breaks, they didn't even get the experience because it didn't kill it.
Oh yeah, I was just about to ask about
With
that.
half the amount of experience, not gonna lie. The team finds himself at the loss of Penelope and Doak. Rolling out, absent chats.
Oh my
What do
god.
you guys do for the moment? What do you do with the bodies? Do you loot? What happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I loot.
You loot?
I loot whoever's closest to me. I think it's Penelope.
Well, what do you say? Yeah, close on to these Penelope. What do you do? What do you guys say to each other first and foremost?
Well, I go over to Benjamin.
I was like your child, man.
I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna loot
Benjamin
you.
is like, I assume, like on his knees.
Here's what I. Oh yeah, you go ahead.
We know each other for 2 years.
Benjamin's like on his knees at the loss of his friend. Oh my god. Just meowing a sad deep meow. Tears are coming down his face.
I'm just
Fur's
stunned.
getting all disheveled.
Just staring there. You know how cats like open their mouths and just
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
yeah,
Cats with their mouths open are weird.
it creeps me out. So that's what I'm looking like.
I just put my hand on Benjamin. I got more spell slots. Dang. I start playing the guitar. Just softly behind him.
Just soft, sad, beautiful music. It somehow pulls away at your heartstrings and breaks them, and yet makes you feel a little bit better at the same time. The mixture of just this deep, deep, deep sadness, but you feel like you're getting it all out.
Gemini thinks it's not possible that they're dead. There's no way that happened that fast after just knowing them. So I'm gonna just like, I don't know. I'm gonna like CPR. I
you go
spare
over,
the dying.
You spread the dying as much as you can. You start feeling for her pulse just desperately. She starts getting cold.
I'm gonna also check her to see if she had anything on her that could help her, anything at all.
Yeah, you start to lift up her cloak. And she's always known for having this long, long, long cloak. And as soon as you lift it up, you see this absolutely ridiculous Sailor Scout uniform.
You're ridiculous, you know that?
I had a reason behind it.
No, I don't need a reason anymore.
You see this absolutely ridiculous Sailor Scout uniform underneath it, and you're like,
It's very pink.
very pink, really.
that's
Her
not good.
belongings, things of notable worth. Is a gold locket that she has wearing around her neck. You open it up and it says, inscribed into it, it says, "No matter what happens, be strong and push through with a smile."
not even sad anymore.
I was never sad. Let me clarify. I was never sad.
Got me a snow cone
Other
and
notable
everything.
mentions is the bow in her hair that holds her hair together. You've noticed in the past that she holds on to it every time she casts a spell. So you go ahead and kind of like rub your finger up against it just to see if it has any magical properties towards it, and it absolutely does ring with magic. It has these gold inscriptions all over that you can't necessarily read since you don't read. Wait, do you read Infernal?
No.
Yeah, you can't necessarily understand. Can't read yet. And her wand is a heart with a red gem in the middle. Like at the very end of the wand is just a heart with a red gem in the center. How much money did you have?
I will be pocketing that.
15 gold and 1 platinum.
15 gold, 1 platinum. On top of that, she had Ubaba's share of moonshine.
You're just looting me.
Ubaba
you don't
saw
give a
this coming.
shit.
Huh?
Said Ubaba saw this coming.
Ubaba did see this coming.
You don't need it. What do you?
No,
Two bits of alligator meat.
This is just like Apex.
2 bits of alligator meat.
that's what it feels like.
What weapons do you have on you?
G7 skeleton.
A sling and a quarterstaff on her as well. Also, you bring along her entire backpack with you as well, so you have all her adventuring supplies. She's not going to need it.
Wait, can we take the rest of our rations too then?
Yeah, that's in the backpack.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
What
I
do you-
love the pity.
What do you want?
So did you take her? You took everything, I assume, right?
Yeah,
You
I'm
just left her
gonna-
with her clothes. That's pretty much.
You took my locket.
Do you take the locket? That's kind of a personal item.
I leave it back on her body.
You don't. It's up to you. I can't say anything.
Gemini looks at it, starts tinkering with the lock, trying to. I can't get it off. I'll just leave it. Whatever. Sets it down. You're still just in utter shock at your friend.
I'm gonna send the Sailor Scout in.
You're weird.
Reason she was a sailor.
Oh my god.
No wonder you've been watching so much Sailor Moon.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm getting some Sailor Moon vibes.
Yeah.
She was based off of Sailor Moon.
Marcus starts just digging up a grave next to her body.
Next to her body or next to Doke's body? Because you were next to Doke first.
Well, no, Doke, I wanna bring outside for the horses to see.
I didn't
Oh
talk-
my god.
Well, I mean, I
Look
feel
at
like
your
you wanna
dead
say
boy.
goodbye.
Look at it. Yeah, as you're starting to dig the grave, Benjamin, as you start watching, and still just watching over Doke's body, you see as Doke's body starts to convulse more and more and more. You see as these large, almost like something's physically pushing through his body. These large bulges start appearing all over his body as something's trying to pull up. And eventually you see as his eyes roll to the back of his head, back alive, and he stands up in a deep, deep guttural growl.
I'm just like,
It's about time.
All of you guys notice this. How do we react?
As I crack all of my arms.
Yeah, he bends his arms in ways that it wasn't supposed to be bent.
I ready Eldritch Blast.
Years and years.
You're just ready, that's it.
Or you know what? I cast True Strike on him just in case. I point at him.
Years and years of being stuck inside this pathetic, fat, and ugly body.
You see as he stands up and starts bending and stretching and bending and stretching as you see more and more of his muscles start becoming more prominent and this really just absolutely gross display of like inhuman body motion as parts of his body just starts rumbling and everything fat starts to disappear and settle within his body. You see more muscle just becoming more pronounced and there's this disgusting, absolutely disgusting sound of just like just blood and muscle moving away it wasn't supposed to move previously.
I stand up and I look at everybody.
I'm just pointing at you.
Gemini just like Eldritch blasting it.
Is he a boy?
I don't know this guy.
This isn't my dog.
Hashtag not my dog.
saying it.
Years I've been watching this fool. And now I'm finally free. I look at everybody. I'm like, hi. Wow. This is a pleasant surprise.
You already know everyone's name, so you don't need to
Yeah.
introduce. You don't
Yeah.
need to ask for the names. But
Yeah. Who are you? Well, my demon name is Echo. Because that's what everybody hears after I murder people. Is the echo. I know! That's so terrible! It left my mouth and I was like, yeah, I'm sticking with it.
oh my god,
That was cringe.
you could have been like, my demon name is unspoken by many tongues, incomprehensible. But you
But
can
they
call me Echo.
Echo is such a.
That goes doke backwards.
I look down at the cat.
It's just looking at me.
I'm like, don't be sad, Benjamin. For you've lost a friend, but you've gained something.
You know his full name, actually, so you can go ahead and address him by his full name.
How do you pronounce it? What do you mean?
Nick, you can say it out loud if you want.
Cumbers.
Sorry, what?
Don't be sad, Benjamin Cumber Scratch. For you've lost a friend. But you gain so much more.
What did I gain?
That's a good question. You see, I've been stuck inside of Doke's body since he was a kid, watching him mess up, be scared of the dark. And you've been there for some of that. But now with him gone, I'm able to finally take back what was mine. And there was this body. Feeble now, but just give me a few days.
You have 1 hit point.
But I look strong as frick, yeah.
Yeah, you look pretty good, man. You look pretty tight. Pretty tight, yeah.
Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. As I look at the old man,
I'm scared.
I go up to him.
It's like walking closer and closer and
How
closer.
tall are you? Are you
6'9" still.
Oh, okay. Same height.
Also, you grew a little bit. 7
7'2".
even.
7'2".
7'2". 7'2". He just grows 5 inches, just like that.
And
with each step, you can see as his bones are just rattling in a way that they weren't before. Just like you can hear each crack as he extends an inch taller every single just. You see his skin stretch as well.
And I extend my hand and I put it on his shoulder.
Meaty, strong hand.
Meaty
Suddenly
boy.
calloused.
I'm like, I knew you didn't like Doke. But now you have somebody much stronger on your team. I just give him a little.
Back.
And I go up to Penelope.
How was body?
Yeah, my body.
Yep.
And I pick it up.
Snap. It's fine.
And just no, I'm just kidding.
Weak.
I pick her up and I'm like, where do you want this?
I mean, Marcus was already digging the grave.
Aw.
I mean, I was dead for that though. That
You can also turn around and see Marcus continue.
Oh
to
yeah,
dig the grave.
well I grab it and I go over them to
You just jumps
Come on,
in.
dude. and I lay it in the grave. And I help you bury it.
Just finish burying the rest of Penelope. And very uneasy feeling settles within all of you guys deep in your gut. You don't know if what he's saying is true. You don't know if he's truly a good person or a bad person, but right now your party is a little too hurt right now to be asking all that many questions. It's better to just be weary of him and to just keep a close eye on him than to challenge him right now where you guys all stand.
How much gold was the mission?
400. 200 each.
200 each?
200 each. So you can still collect Doak's share and then 200 split amongst the rest of the party.
I'm like,
Yeah, you're creepy, but yeah, sure.
If I'm not mistaken, there's still a mission to be done. Am I right?
Yeah. So you're just gonna, take Doak's position, I assume?
I'm like, what do you think?
Yep.
Hold up.
And
So,
Just accept it?
so we're just gonna gloss over the part about you murdering people and hearing the echo as the last thing?
Don't worry about that.
Well, you see, there's
I mean, I don't know if I want you on my team, to be honest.
you see, there's lines you don't cross, and as long as you don't cross those lines, we'll be fine, Marcus.
Benjamin, what do you think?
Oh my
I mean, you knew them the longest. I think.
I'm still fond of Benjamin.
That's fucking creepy. Yeah, that is so creepy.
He heavy pets you.
And I don't
See,
burn.
Penelope was still alive. She'd be like, can we keep him?
Yes, it's creepy.
So you're okay with this?
I grabbed the chest. The one that the lady wanted. I grabbed the chest.
It's heavy.
How heavy is it though?
It'd be very difficult for one person. You can go ahead and try and
I'll try
and
it.
roll me a strength check.
I tried it. And if I can't lift it, I'll just pretend to kick it or something.
you still have Doak's strength.
No, I have. What, do I use Doak strength?
No,
or
you
do
have your whole new set of stats.
Making sure. Oh, that's okay. Ooh, 18.
Yeah, within 18, you're able to just lift it off of the ground, sort of carry it out of the car.
Before I leave, I'm like, "Are you guys coming?" And I continue walking.
Now that you've carried the box for the first time, as you're standing on top of it, carrying above you, guys see that there is something inscribed underneath the box.
What does it say?
Almost like a seal, almost like a signature or something. Now that you guys are getting a better look at this box, you can tell that this box was made not all at once, almost if it was like built piece for piece for piece for piece for piece. As now that it's old and decrepit, metal has worn down different. You can tell that this box, whatever it was someone's life work. Underneath the box is just one symbol, one letter, T.
Taze, got him, found him. We got him, boys.
It's a wrap.
The letter T. What do you do? They're still looting for everything else that's inside of the cart. The guards themselves, there's like 5 guards. All of them have signet rings.
Oh, I thought I took the rings.
Sure. Yeah, just write it down. Make sure you write it down. All of them
Wait,
have
so how many were there in total with all the guards and then the dude with the
5.
5?
There's 5 total. Yeah, 5 guards. So it's 5
Should we say a few words for Penelope?
ancient signet rings. All the weapons that they carried with them are long rusted and unusable. Their armor and clothes are also essentially beyond usage. Their wallets, however, still have money in them. Collective amount of 23 gold, 12 silver, 39 copper. Someone write that down, please, so I don't have to say it again.
I didn't write it down.
You know, I was saying that no one was writing it down.
I was still writing
12 gold.
23 gold.
23.
23 gold. 12 copper. Sorry, 12 silver. 36 copper.
36 copper.
That's the grand total amount that you guys looted from this place. And on top of that, one person roll me investigation on the spellcaster in the back.
The other way.
Profession. Wait, no. In what? For
Investigation.
investigation?
I'm not.
I ain't there, so it has to be the one and only Gemini.
What's wrong?
What am I doing?
Investigation.
Investigating the magic user in the back.
Natural? That's what's up.
You don't find him.
Sure, that was probably useful. Well,
Yeah.
on our way.
I take the anchor.
The guy's encrusted in a huge gem.
Oh,
You'd have to pick at him for a long time to be able to get to his body.
I draw out the symbol in my book.
The symbol of the book you very well recognize this to be the symbol of the Inquisitors. Is an upside down ink. They'll collect their stuff after burying Penelope.
Should we say a few words?
I feel like you want to say a few words.
Yeah, I want to say a few words.
Say a few words.
Everyone
Everyone gathers around a little bit. You lay her to rest, arms crossed like this with her arm right in the center.
She has her pocket watch. She has all of her belongings.
It's a locket, but yes.
Or her locket, yeah. She has all of her belongings besides her sling, quarter
She
staff.
has none of her belongings except for her clothes.
And her locket.
Well, yeah, fine. That stays on.
Yeah. We didn't know Penelope long, and we owe her this much being here for a moment of her passing. She didn't deserve any of this. She came in wholeheartedly with high spirits.
Why are you laughing?
It's sad to see someone so peppy and full of life go in an instant. With that, let us burn her body. What is the custom? What is the custom to burying her? I don't know.
Tieflings usually is burnt.
So
Okay,
I don't know if you would know that.
I probably wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
Then let's just put a lid on it.
When you said it was someone so full of life is so lifeless.
Suddenly not.
what a term! Just put a lid on it.
Put a lid on it. Call it a day.
I don't know.
That's it. It's a wrap.
I appreciate it.
I was all laughing because it just sounds so
Awkward.
pathetic. A character like this died so quickly.
You know when you have those memory flashbacks of like someone in their past, all you remember is getting your snow covered.
Just one scene.
That one scene, Gemma's gonna think about that the entire campaign.
Fan art opportunity.
You know how Naruto has his popsicle every time he sees a snow cone?
No, it's Naruto and a stupid swing. That's gonna be
popsicle too.
Oh, when he eats a
Jiraiya?
pop.
He doesn't think about that very often.
No.
No.
It's
but-
him on the freaking swing.
Yeah, it's him on the swing that he thinks about all the time.
But you know the popsicle.
I know the popsicle
Okay.
theme, but
It's gonna...
with that, you guys decide to leave. Anything else that you guys try and loot or anything?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
At this point,
what are the
it's-
mushrooms?
What are the mushrooms? They're just bioluminescent mushrooms.
I take one.
You take one, as you pick them up, you very clearly tell that they have some sort of magical property. You don't know what.
As we leave, I just make a headstone with her sling and her staff.
Okay.
Leave it with her.
Really?
Yeah. We don't need it. It's extra weight for us, if anything. Fuck you, you're dead. What the fuck? You just pop out of the grave like, oh, I don't need it, take it.
Stay dead.
Wait, so how many mushrooms?
There's so many. There's so many. It's really
How
going
many
to be how
colors?
much you can carry. All sorts of colors: red, green, blue, purple, and pink.
We'll take a blue, a green,
What do you think?
and red. A blue, green, red, yellow.
Okay. There's no yellow.
No yellow?
No yellow.
Oh. So blue,
Blue, red, green, purple, pink.
Oh my god.
blue, red, and green.
Blue, red, and green.
Not you got something that's purple?
Nah.
Purple and pink you didn't pick up.
Purple and pink? I take a pink one.
Take a pink one.
In honor of Penelope.
It's not that deep.
Fuck off. I don't know, I'm trying to have her live on somewhat.
I appreciate that.
Alright, well, you guys climb your way out of that hole. And as soon as the last of you guys step foot outside of that cavern, almost immediately it shuts. The light fades from underneath. You guys are now outside.
Well,
What time is it around this time?
it's only been like
It's been
30
like,
minutes.
I'll say during the searching and everything, it's probably been like an hour and a half.
Oh,
So it is now
I really have
close,
real fast.
close. It's like right on the border of midnight.
So let's get ready for bed, guys.
We can't, we're already a day behind travel. We have to go through the night.
that's right.
So who's
I agree
keeping
with you on
watch? And
I could keep
let's
watch.
not let it be Echo.
Oh my god.
As you guys start getting closer and closer to the cart, Gemini, you get this unsettling feeling that someone's watching.
I'll stab whoever's here.
Oh my god.
I have danger sense.
Congratulations, there's nothing here.
I know.
I'm tired of bees. I'm tired of little balls of light. I'm gonna stab the first butterfly I see.
Perception check.
Uh, 9. I stab a worm.
So you stab the ground.
Yeah,
You
fuck
see,
that worm.
you see a worm that's like crawling its way up a tree, and you just like casually drag your dagger across it, just cutting it right in half.
Yeah.
You're fucked up.
Yeah.
You're fucked up.
Yeah,
I don't trust anything. That worm could come back and kill us.
Now we're gonna
As you
get
guys start,
swarmed by
as you guys
worms.
start approaching the cart, as Dante and Hayden get a look at Doak, they both start going crazy. Both start standing up and whinnying like crazy. Start like just getting very uneasy, very just very unrestful.
Boy, I wish we had someone that could speak to him.
Can you? No.
You still have this very unsettling.
Oh, look, Dante, I know there's a lot going on right now. What? I can't talk.
You just
Dante, calm
really
down.
frazzled about what just
I just,
Animal
I
handling.
pet him.
You go roll for animal handling.
Animal handling.
Animal handling? Oh,
Make him come down.
yeah, I pet him a lot, heavily. 13.
He's not really responding to you. He's just getting a little more calmer as Echo is getting closer and closer. There's like a very distrusting sense.
Distrusting of Echo? Shocker. Stoke.
Of course, I'm not though.
As Dante just keeps looking in your direction, Hayden is looking in a completely different direction, just off into the distance, just staring.
Can I just like put my head next to Hayden's and like...
Yeah, you put your head next to Hayden's, roll perception with advantage.
Ooh, 19. Ooh. 29 crit.
29 crit. With a 29 crit, you just peer over and you see this hooded person with a mask just watching you.
Hello. If you're gonna kill us now.
Starting to sound like dope, Gemini.
Look, I've been through hell. Just with bees alone.
Looks like you have a stock.
Yeah, I don't need this right now.
Echo reaches for his little hammer that now looks even smaller.
Looks really small, yeah. Looks like a kid's hammer in your head.
He uses the hammer as brass knuckles.
I grab it. No, this little hammer's my only weapon. Not really intimidating. Do I see what he sees, or do I sense it?
Roll perception with advantage. Absolutely.
Okay.
12.
I don't know anymore. 12.
12, you don't see it. Yeah.
Who do you see,
Oh.
Gemini?
There's a figure out there with a mask just watching us. 100%
Fades back
see.
into the shadows.
It's gone.
How does everyone else react?
I stand on top of the cart and I pull out my sword and I cast prestidigitation to make it look even bigger.
What the freak?
Okay.
And very shiny. And I'm like, you better come out.
Listen, there's 4. There's 4 of us and 1 of you.
It appears a little closer, but still in the shadows.
Yeah, it plays in a different section. As you see, as Hayden turns its head in a different section.
I follow.
You follow, and it's yet again just almost like it's only like half of its face is concealed, just staring at you guys in the distance. A speed of which was very strange. You can tell that this person's very capable.
I'm a fucking Eldritch Blast, dude. No, I.
You really want to fight with how much hit points?
I mean, you're kind of.
I have a
creepy.
lot, and I'm
You're
still
kinda
armored.
creepy.
I am
Honestly,
creepy.
I'm surprised they didn't slay Echo where he stood.
That's true.
I really kind of was
I was
expecting
hoping
and
for a
hoping.
fight.
I was hoping for a fight too. Yeah, I was honestly hoping for a fight.
I'll roll
Okay,
for initiative. right now.
I fade
Yeah,
back into the shadows.
you
I-
call it and we'll do
Hold
it.
on, hold on. I fade back into the shadows,
Okay.
but then I reappear next to them.
Okay. Yeah, she appears at the wood. That's
I'm
where
like
next to you
looking.
is.
I don't.
And I stare at you guys for an uncomfortable amount of time.
This team got so much creepier.
Hello?
And your name?
Who are you? What do you want? You're so weird! I can't do this!
Dante kind of starts stepping a toe, kicking up dirt, getting uneasy, almost like getting ready for a fight.
I grab my hammer and
Are
prepare
you
to
guys
throw it.
the party behind us?
What?
Do it.
She pulls out a red bandana, kind of waves it.
Oh. Yeah.
You
That's
seem
us.
very. Okay. As I see it, they're all beat up.
They're all beat up to shit. Yeah,
Hey, I
They're
feel like
carrying-
buff as heck, bro, right?
they're carrying a spare backpack and other belongings. You can very easily tell it used to belong to another person. No more than 5-10 minutes ago.
Do I know how many people were in their party originally?
Yes.
There's always 5 that go out, right?
No. The other party only had 3 ahead of you guys. The party behind you has 4.
Wow. Are you guys are even missing 2 people?
1.
One?
What?
Oh yeah. One. Missing someone?
Yeah.
And you guys make a lot of ruckus for an escort mission. How
No,
many
she's right.
thunder sounds did I hear?
No, she's
Someone come
absolutely
down
correct.
here?
Alright, hold on. Out of game, I can't combat that. That wasn't really any of us.
What do you mean?
Okay, maybe it was Nick, but it was mainly Doken.
Doug and Penelope, well, you couldn't say that.
It was mainly okay. I am gonna say that. That wasn't us. It was mainly some of the goofballs.
Yeah, all of them
that
are
were
still
sent with us.
all of them are still swollen from bee stings and everything.
I'm still looking Jack, by the way.
Jack was still stung by bees.
The 2 members we had previously were less than ideal for this mission. I have to say.
I look at everyone. It looks like you guys need a hand.
Yeah, that would be great. I'm a little on edge with a murderous demon and a
Demon?
quiet masked fellow.
Are you trying at me?
Yes. This is all very new to me. I'm gonna take a step back and observe. Demon, mask, demon. Go.
I stare at him for uncomfortable.
Oh my god, this party sucks.
I start checking the inventory to make sure it's all there.
Yeah, inventory's all there.
Wait, how old are you? How old is your character? Like 50?
Mine? Yeah, like 50.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm
40,
like-
47 or something.
Just like rest old man.
I go up to the horses and see if they're all right, like stable.
No.
Like,
what do you mean?
like are they like hurt or?
Oh,
Couple
they've
beast
been
things.
hurt. They're not
They're
currently
hurt.
suffering.
Okay. I mean, I'm just like checking on everything.
Yeah, they're stung up by bees.
Your horses too.
Bees suck.
Everybody. in this
You
group,
look into the cart and you see that they have
they have everything.
an entire hive cut in half, dripping with honey.
Your mission is to deliver these products, but why do you have this?
You have to consult Marcus over there.
I start bottling the honey.
Dumping out all the like buff.
I'm
great
assuming you're getting
potions.
rid of the hive.
You want to carry it?
No, I'm making sure you guys are properly doing your job.
So we got this far.
Listen, I assure you that now we'll be able to do this mission with flying colors.
Doesn't he look really hurt?
Yes.
Yes, but buff.
But buffer. Yeah. Like sad, angry.
I'm like.
Meanwhile, the cat just looks very sad.
Just like
I crouched down. What's wrong?
Forgot you. Look at 3 feet.
He's 3 feet.
Yeah, he's 3 feet tall.
you're also wearing a cat
Oh, I
mask,
thought-
right?
What'd you think?
I'm wearing a cat mask. Yeah.
What'd you think?
Do you feel offended?
Mocking him.
People crouch down.
Like 3 cat masks.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, that is kind of offensive.
What?
The mask?
You got some cat face going.
Yeah, you got cat face on.
It's a white cat too.
You crouch down to Benjamin. What do you say?
What is wrong?
What is
I said,
Oh,
what's wrong?
Doke was a buddy of mine.
You can't see shit anymore.
Oh shit. I'm assuming they have lanterns.
Yeah, by the cart, but while you were off in the woods.
You're just looking.
Oh yeah. I think I'm human.
Well, she can see. She can see when figures are approaching the cart because there's lamps by it, right?
Yeah, but while she was maneuvering through the woods, she had to have.
Oh yeah, she was fucked.
He was stumbling, quickly stumbling through everything.
Getting stung by bees.
He wears a bad cheek and all, face messed up from the skin.
Nick, what were you saying?
Oh, I said,
Benjamin?
Doke was my buddy.
Who's Doke?
Echo.
He's right here.
After Doke died, he like transformed into Echo.
Long.
I look around to the rest of the primal.
And believe it or not, the world's not flat.
I take a step away from you. Hey. Alright, well,
That's what
I'll
happened.
give you guys a hand.
You've been instructed by your team lead to ride back here with them because of all the trouble that they've been having. They seem to be having way too many troubles for what the mission is worth. And just to not lose any more people, they told you ride back with them, finish the mission, and then you can do whatever the hell you want after that. Okay. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and say that. What's your name?
Khan.
What?
Khan.
Khan.
The Genghis.
The rogue takes the seat of the driving position. Everyone else is going to take rotations out, sleeping on the back seat. taking rests, getting back up to full.
Me first.
I don't think I fit in that, bro.
It's a seat. It's a fucking cart. You're a humanoid. You're not a monster.
How big is the cart? Is it like?
It's a big cart. You fit.
For some reason, I'm thinking it's like a
Dude, you're not like
wagon.
monstrously tall. Okay, you're like Shaq.
Oh, that's what's up.
You
Shaq
know?
is 7'2"?
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
What?
He's close to
You're
it.
like Shaq's
Oh,
size,
Shaq.
so you're not like an absolute behemoth monster.
I totally own Shaq, dude.
That was super
It's such a fun game.
And with that, you guys fade off into the night, going on for another 8 hours or so. Rogue, because I don't know your name is.
Con.
Her name is
Should
Khan.
I
change? Actually,
Absolutely, you should change that. That was a horrible. Roll me d6. You roll me d6 as well.
Hey,
I don't like
you're gonna roll Penelope's dice. Your
Yeah, I
death
don't
dice.
like. I don't.
He's 7'1". I'm an inch taller than Shaq, bro.
One.
He's a tall man. How big is this thing, bro?
Hard encounter and normal encounter combined.
Massive.
You can't
You
even
guys go
imagine.
ahead. Can we
Collie.
stop
Can't
talking
even
about Shaq's dick real quick?
What the fuck?
Kali? Is that any better?
2 days go by.
Hell yeah.
Safely, uneventfully. You guys are now officially 4 days into your trip. You have 3 days left, and you've lost only a day of time.
Have we only eaten
And
rations
anniversary.
for this amount of time?
Yes, you
I
are
have-
currently
I've taken Penelope's rations as well.
today, this morning on the 5th day. You guys consumed your last ration.
Wait, even with Penelope's? We can split it
Shit.
4 ways?
Penelope had
I
8
had-
rations left, split 4 ways. That's 2 more rations. So, okay, so you have enough food for tomorrow, and then you have 1 day where you're gonna have to go without food or hunt.
Wow.
Wait, even with 9 rations?
Yes.
Damn it.
I mean,
both
you're
died. We
you
would've made it.
finished your rations. Now you're only on Penelope's ration.
You're welcome.
Lit.
So,
Writing.
so we have to go 1 more day. We have 1 ration right now.
We have 1 ration right now. Yes.
Each?
No. You consumed your last ration for you guys. Tomorrow you dip into Penelope's rations.
How many rations did I eat?
You'd have 9 left.
Penelope had 8 left.
No, Kali.
Collie. I'd say you were a smart traveler and packed enough for the whole trip.
Okay.
Smart. Smart cookie. We
Um,
go. We ride late.
Marcus, Benjamin, roll me d6 each.
One.
6.
Then we're fucked.
That's the worst.
We're fucked.
Oh my god. As you guys have finally cleared the swamp, you guys finish traveling a whole day through fields and rolling hills and everything. You guys start getting to what terrain seems to be a little bit more mountainous, and it starts getting colder and colder. And you guys swear that you start to see every now and then just little fluffs and flurries of snow that start to begin and drop and everything. Conditions become a lot harder in traveling and whatnot. You guys find yourself resting more and more frequently. As you start coming through an impasse of these 2 large stones, it's almost like a valley that you guys have to get to the other side of this small, very, very small mountainous section to get into the forest where the first town is located in. Rolling perception, everyone.
Everybody? Perception. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Roll your stats right now.
I rolled a 14, by the way.
Okay. No, you don't see it.
That crit?
10.
Don't see it.
21.
You see it.
Crit.
You see it.
19.
You see it as well. As you guys start approaching closer and closer and closer, you hear, you guys all 3 of you guys hear a very faint panting, followed by a very, by maybe 2 or 3 of them.
Can I? What time of the day is it?
What is on?
It's probably like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Can I scout out?
Like,
You don't notice it, so.
I reach into my bag and I grab the piece of jerky and I cast a mage hand.
Okay.
And then I give it to my mage hand and I hold it out in front of our cart
Oh, sure.
while we're moving.
In front of your car, you can hear that the pending is coming from above you guys, on like these ledges. Because you guys are passing between these two tall rock formations. So above you guys, you hear the pending. That's what you hear.
Everybody get ready. I whisper.
I keep it. I know they're wolves.
Is it 4d6 drop bonus?
If he says get ready, I'm going to. Nice. I'm gonna armor a bag of this right now.
Okay.
I'm bringing up Doke's shield.
Okay. Duck's
I
little
got the
hand.
tiny warhammer.
Okay.
16.
What do you do with your mage hand? Doing it ahead of you is gonna do you no good. You know above you is gonna be where it's at.
I kind of move it above, but just kind of like in circles, kind of like a bird flying.
Okay. You go ahead and move your mage hand above, and all of you guys see this as this mage hand is carrying this piece of alligator meat above. And as soon as it reaches above the cliff line where you would assume the person is, you hear a
What the fuck?
Wait, what? I'm so confused. What?
hear a what the fuck? It's like, and you hear as these two large hounds peer over the edge, immediately start growling, and you see as 3 men start lining up against the side. They all have bows and crossbows with them. They point them in your direction. The guy that you can tell is probably in charge says, well, looky what you got here. Got ourselves a pair of fine travelers carrying some pretty valuable loot. So I'm gonna, I'm a man of business myself, as he adjusts his little collar. I'll make y'all a deal, right? You just leave, you turn around, you drop what you got, pretend like you were never here, pretend like you ain't ever seen me, and the Blue Gang will leave you alone.
Blue gang.
I have a plan.
The Blue Gang will leave you alone. But let me tell you right now, you reach for any of y'all weapons, and I start blasting.
Marcus, you gotta go with me on this. We're actually honey salesmen.
Honey salesman.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't give a rat's ass what you sell. I told you to drop your shit and go.
If you want all this honey, I guess.
I will absolutely take all the honey.
I'm like, look, somebody literally died getting this honey.
I don't give a rat's ass.
Listen, I don't care about.
So you're telling me it's good honey then? Some motherfucker died for this honey. You tell me this good honey then?
You're right though.
Step off.
I'm saying I'm
Step
trying
off.
to
Step
live
off,
another
son.
day.
Step off. Come on.
I'm just gonna step off and hold my hands up. I want to. Go ahead, try the honey. It's real good.
All y'all step off. You freak with the mask. Get off.
You're free.
All y'all against the wall right now.
After you're going to leave, get off.
Yeah, I'm not trying to die over some honey.
Where'd you put the red honey?
What?
Where'd you put the red honey?
Oh, I have it on me. I kept it in a
Fuck! Can you just like drop it out of your pouch? Be like, oh shit.
Nah, dude. Come on.
Is it Clyde? Get down. Clyde kind of looks over. He was like, "Oh, what's happening to me?" He's climbing down. Begrudgingly.
Wait, can I have perception check?
Yeah, go ahead. What are you trying to perception check?
How many are there?
At least 3 and 2 dogs. How big are
Can I see if there's
Pretty fucking big.
anything else besides that?
Maybe like if they stood up, they would probably be able to put their paws on your chest. Check.
Get that out of
Go
here.
ahead. All right. You can tell. You can all very clearly tell as Clyde starts climbing down. This man is less than trained to be doing whatever it is that he's doing. as he kind of like half-ass stumbles down this little cliff.
What kind
Lands flat on his ass, huh?
What kind of weapon?
They all got crossbows on them. You can also tell that they have some sort of melee weapon hung on by their sides and everything.
We're about to die.
Clyde kind of walks over.
I hope we put the honey in
Got a
that.
very dumb looking look on his face.
Dumb looking look.
Gets
Dumb
closer
look.
and closer.
Dumb looking
Lifts up the cloth that's covered everything. He's like, "You're liars, a lot of you." Pulls it back.
It's honey.
Pulls it back. He's like, "Metal, wood. What is this? Who are you really?" And he points his crossbow at you guys. The guy that seems to be in charge says, "I believe Clyde asked you a question. Who the fuck are you?"
I go up to him. I'm like,
No. Stand back against the wall.
the name's Marcus. Marcus Antonio Celeste.
And why should I give a damn about your name?
I'm pretty sure you've heard of me if you've ever been at any bar that's been popping.
I ain't heard shit.
Anyone that's been popping. I'm gonna.
Clyde, you heard of him? Can't say that I have. Joel, how about you? No, sir. Look at
About
that.
to get it.
Well, look at that.
I'm about to get it.
I have my hammer in hand.
Three of us ain't heard of you yet.
I'm gonna miss when I do it.
I'm like,
What are you gonna do? I'm gonna die.
wait.
I'm gonna die. You're gonna kill me.
Then, before you rob us of any opportunity of making some money today, could you at least give me a chance to play some music
No.
for you?
Mm-mm. That's a nice looking guitar you got there. You're gonna drop it right here. I don't think y'all understand. This isn't a friendly greeting we doing here.
I'll throw my hammer at the Clyde.
Roll the hit.
God damn, dude.
Let's
He's gonna headshot me.
17.
He's gonna execute me
Hit
with
him right in
his
the freaking
crossbow.
face.
And then all three of them are gonna shoot you.
Huh?
All three of them are gonna shoot you.
Okay. Your boy
He's gonna
rages.
die.
Your boy rages.
19 plus mods on the first one.
Yeah. 7 points of damage to his face.
15 plus 2 to the second one. So
Heck
17.
yeah, bro. I'm dead.
And then
Really?
And then crit on the last one. Hugo, I think you just died.
No, I died, bro.
He has 11 max
I
HP.
raged though. I don't know if you count that.
No, because you didn't say you raged. You didn't say you raged. I'm sorry.
You know, I was really hoping we would all spring into action, guys.
I was gonna. After
No!
How much health do you have total?
11. Oh, wait, you have 15?
No way you have 15. There's no
you
way.
have 15.
What's your constitution?
Hold on.
Oh, wait, you know, he might have
Oh, 13.
13.
Come back.
26 to kill him.
25.
Oh!
I come back though with my endurance.
You would come back from the... So, 2 hit you, right? 1 for 6, the other for 7, that's going to be 13. Right? That knocks you down right there. The third one still hits you.
Oh, okay.
So you're still down.
Oh, okay.
You still go down. You hit Clyde and it kind of hits him over the...
I want him in the face.
Who'd you hit, Clyde or who?
Clyde, right in front of me.
Okay, yeah. You hit him right in the face and he kind of decks down in pain. Pooches. And the 2 dogs spring down. Everyone roll for initiative.
Let's get
I was gonna wait till they leave
This sucks, dude.
to do something.
What's up, bro? I'm gonna roll for my death saves.
Great. 11.
I made it. Crit. I'm back up for my death saves. If you crit, you come back with 1 hit point.
What?
What? If you crit on a death save, you come back up.
I remember we talked about
Yeah.
this before.
If you want to play by those rules, if not, it's
I don't know. I don't like that rule.
Because
Because then if you crit fail, you should just die instantly. Then.
No. It's an ability
It's
based
an
on a
ability.
character.
No, I remember these.
No, that's a rule. In
See what I'm saying? It's not an ability based on the
Oh, it's a
character.
rule in
It's a rule in
D&D?
D&D
Oh, fuck
5e.
that. I'm sorry.
Heck that. Coming at you with me at a minute. Could have put it on heck that.
What did you say? You're gonna make shit.
Get out of this.
hey,
I know.
mask
You
girl,
know.
you better get us out of this because the last 2 people that were in our group just fucked us hard.
My level 1.
Oh no. You know, a 1 in a 6 on a random encounter. I was like, frick.
My level 1.
Yeah.
I like how you said there probably wasn't going to be any combat encounters.
There probably wasn't, but I mean,
1 in 6.
1 in 6, bro. I have to.
So highest stat for a rogue would be Dex, but then with the other highest stat. Good for it.
I would say probably
Something like
wisdom for perception or intelligence for investigation or something like that.
It's really hard to make a character on the fly.
I wrote. Didn't you have everyone like reroll a stat, or is that
Yeah,
was just me?
you can do that.
I would say you
That's
have
so
like
much
daggers
better.
with you.
What?
I would say you have like daggers with you.
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah, she has supplies with her.
No, it's like dagger and then a crossbow, like a light crossbow. No.
fuck, I don't know.
Dude, I'm not finding anything about
Grab one of the books, bro.
which one.
The manual. The
Player's
yeah.
Dungeon Master?
Yeah. No, not the Day Master. Regular player's handbook. Go under like the death saving one, which should be towards the end of the thing. Here, I could even pull it up too. I sent you a screenshot of it last time too, but that was a while ago.
If you're watching the stream right now, there's a small delay because we wanted Beto and Hugo to still be a part of this. And they're currently pulling together their characters.
Yeah.
My character was fine. I just got it.
You know, I was really hoping it'd just be wolves.
Yeah, me too. I was really hoping it'd be just that.
We'll all be rerolling new characters by the end of this. Okay.
So my
They're really not that strong. You just Echo just played it really well.
yeah, I was gonna wait till they left and then sneak up on them. And, yeah.
Okay, so
What's
if you roll a 20 on the D20,
Where
you
do you
regain
see
1
that?
hit point.
Where do you see that?
Rolling 1 or a 20.
What page?
I just looked at the actual rules online.
Okay, bro.
I need a page. I'm trying to bring you back to life. I need a page.
I can't. I don't know. I could look it up if you want. If you want to go through combat.
Boy, my armor of Agathis better save me.
I'm gonna say no, dude. I'm gonna say if anything it gives you 2 passes, because that's what failing does. That's what crit failing does. Gives you 2 fails.
Like I said, it's right here, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rule no against
But-
that, just
but-
because I don't like that rule. That's too unbalanced in either direction.
That's fine.
So you get 2 passes.
Okay.
Why are you rolling still?
Oh, do you now want me to roll for them? For me?
No, not
we're in
yet.
combat, dude.
We're in the middle. It's slowed down.
You got it.
You want to die real quick, huh?
Have an idea for another character? Oh.
So when I die, I get possessed by another spirit. I was following him.
And then it just continues.
I just realized that.
And the name just keeps going backwards and backwards. Like, I'm Doke Echo. Doke Echo.
You get possessed by an angel next time, and then it goes back and forth from demons and angels. It's perfect.
All right, 20 to 25.
Did we roll
21?
initiative?
Roll the initiative.
Fucking oh, I know what it is.
20 to 25.
21.
21.
You should still roll for
I
initiative.
did.
Oh, okay.
Right now it's 8.
Damn. Beto, how you doing?
Guys, good thing I called in the
Trying
cards.
to pull this together right now.
15 to 20. 10 to 15.
14.
11.
My 10 to 5 to 10.
5.
You roll below a 5?
What?
Nick, did you roll below a 5?
No, we got 21.
Oh, right.
Mine's 8.
Yeah.
What's up?
Don't die, dude. Just realized what I could have done too. Used my disguise. My disguise gift.
All right, Benjamin,
Dressed up as one
you
of
start
the-
off first, my dude.
Yeah.
Beads.
What do you do?
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna pull out my daggers
Okay.
and just be ready for one of the dogs to charge me.
There's one enemy that's down here, Clyde.
Oh, Clyde's right by me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull out my daggers and yeah, try to go after him.
Okay. Gonna roll the hit.
Yeah.
You're gonna attack him with both daggers?
Yeah.
Okay, roll the hit twice.
A lot of weapons
What'd you roll?
Crit fail.
Crit fail?
Yep. And then
8 plus your dex.
no, 10.
10 hits.
Oh, really?
10 hits. Clyde's not trained. He's not wearing any armor.
4.
Isn't this supposed to be a hard
Plus dexterity.
Yeah, these.
This is
Oh,
hard
6.
at the end of a long trip.
Oh.
Huh?
6.
6. Alright. After that, it's going to be Boss's turn. Boss is going to go ahead and take a shot. They're going to take a shot at Marcus.
The boss?
Yeah. Does a 14 hit.
Yes.
You take 8 points of damage.
I am down.
After that, Clyde's gonna go.
D&D is hell, guys.
He's gonna pull out 2 daggers. One of them he's gonna use to stab you. 14.
Yeah.
You take 3 points of damage. And the other dagger, because he's mad and not very smart, he's gonna throw at Echo's body.
Let's get it. Please miss.
Just
I'm
saying.
flexing, bro.
That's a crit, bro.
Oh,
That's a crit,
2
right?
fails!
That's
Here we
2
go.
fails right there. Joel is turn, and Joel's gonna go ahead and take a shot at.
Can I still have my hands up?
You still have your hands up, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna take a shot at the rogue.
How much health do you
I
have?
don't even know what.
It's
my
not gonna hit,
AC
don't worry.
is. Okay. What do you do, AC?
AC is dexterity plus your armor. Your armor is probably gonna be leather armor, so it's gonna be 11 plus dexterity.
I just saw honey, I didn't know about that.
Joel unfortunately misses his shot against the rogue. It is the rogue's turn.
I'm gonna take out 2 daggers.
Okay.
Who's in front? Wait.
Clyde is in front of you.
Okay. Who would I have an advantage against?
Clyde.
That's in his attack.
No, you wouldn't have advantage against anyone
Okay.
because I don't have flanking as a rule here.
Okay.
But you can still get sneak attack based off of on Clyde.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna hit him with both my daggers.
Both of them?
Yeah.
He's looking weak already.
I'm gonna do one and see what happens. 15.
Hits for sure.
None of us have used magic yet, right?
Yeah, he has.
If I'm
Marcus
using
used
2
magic.
weapons, I don't add.
What'd you use magic for?
You added on the first one, not on the second one.
What'd you use magic for?
I didn't.
Who used magic?
3.
Plus your rogue
I used
damage.
magic.
Oh, plus my sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh, my
3
mage hand. That was a cantrip.
5.
Wait, do they not know we're spellcasters?
3 plus 5? 8.
No, I mean no. Total's 5.
Doesn't matter. Clyde goes down.
I got this.
Power word kill.
Did Clyde...
It's
what?
Gemini, your turn. What do you do?
Clyde
My
died?
other dagger.
Huh? Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead. What do you do with the other dagger?
Who's the next closest?
No one. They're all on top of the corpse. You can throw it.
The dogs jumped down, right?
All other no, not yet. They're about to jump down.
Oh.
All other enemies are easily hittable. They're not taking any cover. There's 2 dogs, 2
That's how it
humans.
feels.
And they're all above the cliff?
They're above the cliff,
I
yeah.
don't know if I want to go there. I can't pull out another weapon right now. I'm gonna ready my dagger for when they jump down.
You can't ready your dagger because it would be a bonus action to throw. You can't ready bonus actions. You're to use your one action to stab them. You have to throw the dagger or not do anything.
Not doing.
Okay, cool. Joel's gonna go. Seeing that you just took down Clyde, he's not very happy about that.
Clyde's dead?
Clyde's dead.
Yeah.
Or Clyde's downed.
Oh.
19 to hit on you, that obviously hits.
Fuck you, Clyde. I'm a honey salesman.
You luckily only take 6 points of damage.
punk.
I'm gonna just drown him in my honey.
How much health do you have? Huh?
3.
Okay.
Like that Game of Thrones scene with the gold, but with honey.
After Joel, it's gonna be Gemini's turn.
Hello! Shit. So Joe just took a shot at...
Joel.
Me.
Or Joe just took a shot at Masked Girl.
Yep.
Holly.
We don't know that yet. You haven't told us
Oh,
his
yeah,
name.
I haven't. Never mind. It's okay.
Probably gonna get eaten by dogs. Has Joe taken any damage yet?
Joel's not taking any damage yet. No one is taking any damage other than Clyde, who's dead.
I'm kind of Clyde being dead. I'm gonna use bonus action to Hexblade Curse the boss,
Okay.
and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Roll the hit.
What's my plus real quick? So
I believe in you, Gemini.
good, because I don't. 5, okay. Yeet! 15.
Boss is going to use his lucky ability and have you reroll at disadvantage.
What the frick?
They can have abilities as well.
So
you
wait,
guys have abilities?
I reroll 2.
No, you just reroll one.
I reroll 1, I take
Take
the
the lower
lower.
out of the 2 that you already rolled.
Haha!
Still hits?
Still 15.
Okay. So, do your damage against him.
It's a D10 plus my proficiency.
It's gotta be.
It's 4 damage.
Boss takes 4 damage as it impacts against him pretty heavily. He's like, ugh! He's like, you son bitch, you gonna pay. You son bitch, you gonna pay. He's gonna use his legendary action and rally. Everyone gets an inspiration die on
Thanks,
his team.
man.
On his team.
Hey, thanks!
On his team.
Man, I'm real inspired to kill you now.
Hound number 1 is gonna jump down and attack you because you're attacking the boss.
Except what you missed is that I went down instantly because I'm
Crit.
stupid.
Fuck! No way! He's gonna take 5 damage no matter what from biting me, so.
The hound? Okay.
Yeah. 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 If he does 16 damage, I'm dead.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
So campaign 3.
Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. You'll live.
You think so?
Oh, maybe not.
The documentary coming out of 7.
Hound is gonna go ahead and do 7 piercing damage to you. Roll me a strength save. 11 DC strength save.
The documentary is about the channel, not the campaign, guys.
7.
Yeah.
No.
7. You are not prone as a dog is biting you and kind of like rallying you around.
So I've taken
my
7
God.
damage.
Yeah, echo this one die right here. Are you kidding me?
That's unbelievable.
Are you kidding me?
What happened?
He's died twice
He's dead.
in one session.
No.
The echo's like, I am back.
He's died twice.
The guy crit me?
Yeah,
That's 2, right?
yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
Wow.
Hound number 2 is gonna jump down.
Never seen before, I feel.
Hound number 2 is gonna jump
Remember when the
down.
last thing that people.
Hound number 2 is gonna jump down and attack Benjamin. Misses on Benjamin. Hound is face to face with you. Marcus.
I imagine you
That's
guys
saving
on all
throw,
fours
I
like
think.
her.
Death saving throw, I did it.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, you pass your death saving. Top of the order, Benjamin, your turn. You got the hound right in front of you. You got another hound on top of Gemini. And then on top of that, you have Boss and Joel.
I'm gonna do the shocking grasp on the dog right in front of me.
Chugging your ass on the dog right in front of you. Go ahead and roll the hit. Benjamin looks over at Echo. been 2 days.
Oh, you're right.
In game, it's been 2 days.
24.
24, that hits,
Yeah.
I'm sure, yeah. Roll your damage. Benjamin's like, Echo's not that bad of a guy.
Yeah, I can
get along to get along. Dude, why did you do that? Why did you do that?
I thought we were all gonna pause into action.
You saw that he was like this.
I know, but I was
he has like no damaging spells. We don't even know what she can do yet.
But I thought she was gonna be cool.
I was being smart about it and not doing anything.
3 points of
Like
damage.
you should have done.
Onto the hound.
Yeah.
It was really stupid on my end,
The
but
one
I'm
right
really
in front
happy
of me.
about this
Okay.
outcome. That's awesome, bro.
God.
We made memories and that's all that
Boss's turn. Boss is gonna. Boss doesn't know what to do. All this he's never seen. You're prone. You killed Clyde.
You killed Clyde,
You
his
killed
boy.
Clyde. You gotta roll it.
I really hope you miss.
Did he crit? Did he crit? Oh,
He
okay.
did crit, but he definitely hit.
Okay.
How much health do you have left?
3.
What's your max?
What?
What's your max health?
9.
No.
No, wait, you know
No, it's just
You're not gonna roll a 12.
What?
You're not gonna roll a 12.
if I roll an 8. If I roll an 8.
I swear to God.
If I roll an 8, it's death.
I really
Here we go.
hope so.
Here we
I
go,
really
lads.
hope so.
Oh my god.
Oh, dang
Take
it.
6 points of damage. You're still down.
My heart dropped as soon as he threw the dice. I was like, holy
why
shit.
You did that.
Two of Veto's ideas that she's had in her head for a long time, just gone. Like that.
Oh, she's knocked out. She's not dead. Joel's turn is gonna go.
I hate
Joel's
this.
gonna go ahead and try and shoot Benjamin. 9 doesn't hit.
I'm just waiting for it.
Rogue's turn. That's saving throw, please.
Please, Griff.
At this point, there's nothing I can do.
Please,
That was-
Griff.
One pass.
Oh, that's what's up.
Oh my god, Gemini, your turn.
I still have a dog in me.
You still have a dog on you. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
It says you're not. It says you're prone, not grappled, so you can still just stand up.
Oh, I can just stand up?
Yeah.
What's that, half my movement speed?
Yeah.
Oh. Then yeah.
Sep, you're absolutely right, by the way.
Awesome. You should have thrown the dagger.
I should have.
You gotta learn to not hesitate.
You see, I didn't
It's just a
hesitate.
dagger. You can get more.
I thought I could. Okay.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm
Are
gonna.
you texting your friends? My second character died again.
I'm gonna toll the dead on the boss.
Told you that on the boss. Alright, I'm gonna make my
He needs to
roll.
do a wisdom save.
Crit fail.
Nice! That's a d12 of damage plus my proficiency.
It's hot.
This one. Oh! 14 damage!
Oh my god.
That was good, that was good.
That was good. That was good.
Alright.
Now I'm gonna get eaten by a wolf.
Hound number 1 is gonna keep eating you. Hits with a 19 plus mods. Hey, that's not bad.
How much of 5 do you have?
3 points.
3. Oh, that's not bad.
You get hit with 3 points of damage. Oh, and you said the hound also takes damage, right? From biting you, 5 points?
Not anymore.
Oh, that was the first one. I never wrote it.
Oh, the first one, yeah.
Wait, you're not gonna hellish shoot? No, that's a reaction.
I have one spell slot.
You
He used-
could hellish rebuke it.
I can't. It's a level 1 spell.
But it's a bonus. It's a reaction to
Did
cast.
you already cast a spell?
I casted Armor of Agathis.
Oh, I forgot you did that. My
I have
bad.
one spell slot.
You're right. You're right.
Hound number 2 was on you? Who was hound number 2 on?
I would have died either way.
Is that the one that has that I just did
Oh
damage
yeah,
on?
the you thunderstruck.
Yeah.
It's on you. So it's gonna try and hit you. 11.
No.
Doesn't hit. Marcus.
That's saving throw,
Does-
buddy.
Please.
That's saving throw, buddy. I can't see that.
8. 1 pass, 1 fail. Benjamin, your turn. Top of the order.
It's all about the Benjamin.
This
Again.
fucking sucks. This is terrible.
It's pretty much the same, so I'm just gonna do shocking grasp.
Go ahead, roll it.
Honestly, my character would quit adventuring after this.
Oh, crit on the hound. Nice one.
All right, bro. Are you gonna choose to double it, or are you gonna choose to?
I'm gonna double it.
So. Ooh. No. You just double it. So it's
Oh,
8
eight.
times 2 is 16.
Oh, nice. Yeah, 16.
What the fuck? He rolled an 8.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't even
Yeah,
realize when
Hound's
I
dead.
said I doubled it.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
no, wait, rolling again.
Hound died.
Bro, you're getting so much XP. You're getting
Oh, yeah, he's level 2.
Yeah.
Did you get anything for level 2 that you haven't used yet?
You got 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
And then spell
Boss's
slash, I
turn.
have 3 now.
Boss says, "How fucking dare you?"
Dog?
No, take down one of the boss's dogs. Ooh, you in now? You in for it now?
Clyde said, what the frick? Excuse me?
Oh, right. I forgot it's a hard encounter. There's always something where...
Jesus.
And the hound retreats back up onto the hill.
The one lonely one?
Yeah, the one left.
so
Now it does get technically it's an attack of opportunity from all of you guys.
Woo! Get it.
So if you choose to attack with an attack of opportunity, you can go ahead and do that now.
What do I attack with?
Right now.
Yeah.
What do you,
Do you not have weapons?
Can I... No.
No.
Just throw
Wait,
one dagger at
you
it.
can-
Oh, I forgot I had weapons. Holy shit, I have
Just
melee
throw
weapons.
the dagger.
Yeah, throw it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a
Go
dagger.
ahead, roll the hit.
Because you can't use like a spell or anything.
I pull out my fucking longsword.
No.
Plus proficiency plus dex. No, I'm sorry, just plus dex.
Yeah, 7.
Could you
I-
have shocking
I-
grasp?
Wait, can I two-hand something or just...
No, just one hand.
Just one hand? I
Actually,
pull-
yeah, two
touchdown.
hand, yeah.
I
Okay,
got a
I take
touchdown.
my longsword off my back and I fucking double-hand it.
Go ahead.
You have a longsword, Gemini?
Yeah, he forgot he had weapons.
Roll the hit.
Forgot I had weapon. 15.
Hits.
It's a D8, no?
Plus... It was plus other things because I got... Or it was my Hex Warrior thing. Oh yeah, do my damage. D10. Plus 2, plus 2. D10 plus 4. 9.
Is that a D10 or D8? Not D10, you got it. 9 total?
9.
Second hound dies.
Good. I'm sad now.
Oh.
Kind of wish I didn't kill it because now he has
Yeah,
his
it does
enemy.
and it just falls onto the floor. And Joel says, boss says, "Ooh, boy, you gonna learn today. Just you watch. Now just you watch."
He's gonna resuscitate them.
He's gonna turn into a werewolf.
That would have
And
been
he turns around and leaves.
Run.
Come back.
Run.
Does initiative stop? Combat ends?
Combat ends.
Combat ends. I spare the dying on you and you.
Okay, sounds good.
Run.
He's for the dying on everyone.
Fuck Echo. He's gone. Fuck Echo. Leave him in the snow.
Take the 15 gold that I have.
No, it's not worth it.
I take
15 gold is not worth my
Is
life.
everyone down?
It doesn't take long to just nab his fucking pouch.
Okay,
But
I
you can
nab-
even just throw his body onto the cart real quick and just get going. Yeah, you throw his body onto the cart and everyone starts going.
Yeah.
By the way,
I wanna
spread
go
the die
after
doesn't raise them; it just puts them at 0.
That's
So they're not
perfectly
dying.
fine.
You just throw them onto the cart as well.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Then you gotta get out of
You're
here.
not up. You're down, but you're just not dying.
Alright, so we're just cruising out of there.
You just are cruising out of there as
Can-
fast as you can.
Can he medicine check me to heal me in any
Who?
possible way?
No.
Okay.
Everybody's down.
Yeah, everyone's down. And with that, you guys start arriving barely at the next town. At the end of the day, sun starts setting. You guys start arriving at Rosewood, the town of Rosewood. It's got these 3 large walls pointing away from the mountain summits towards the coast. And you see it's got this large gate over one of the walls. As you guys start approaching, you see some of the guards start motioning towards some of the other guards, and the doors start opening.
The blue gang's inside.
You guys go ahead and start going inside. And one of the guards comes down and says, "Halt!" Right there, pointing his spear at you guys. And these guards, full plate armor, shields, spears, and everything, they're just watching you guys.
Please.
State your business.
We're a caravan passing through to hold on, I have my notes somewhere. To shit. Lost Oak.
On what business?
We have an order from Jesse.
The Ready Rock traveling. We're part of the Ready Rock.
Alright, very well.
You're down.
We got some good allies. with
Are
the
we
Rock.
back?
It's fine. It's memory based. Alright, we got some pretty good ties with the Ready Rock. You guys can come on in. Don't cause any ruckus now. Let me do a quick inventory check of everything you're bringing in. Everything you got on your people.
Absolutely.
He looks. He's like, what the hell are they dead?
One of them is.
Was it the blue gang?
Yeah. It was the blue kid.
He crouches down and starts like messing with the arrows that are in Echo. And he says, "Yep, looks like it." So, go ahead and tell me what happened.
3 men stopped us. Clyde, Joel, one went by the name of Boss. 2 hounds were there. We ended up taking out Clyde.
Wait, give me a second. Are we talking about boss or the boss?
Well, I don't know. I guess they just called him Boss.
Was he older gentleman, bald, bearded?
No, it was not.
Alright, good. So if it was the boss that you had an encounter with, that would have been something else, I'll tell you what. We'll make sure we get your people taken care of right away, and if you practice any sort of burial rituals, we can bury your friend in our grave.
You guys are... Wait, how's this telling me about magic? Do I know?
Roll me intelligence check.
Okay, if not, I'll have to ask, I'm sure.
Would I know?
You're unconscious.
Ooh, 13.
No, you don't really know.
Well, it's not like I can just, go around and ask.
Actually, I'll let everyone roll an intelligence check.
Even the
Wasn't I already?
What about the
on
dead
this
people?
Well, obviously the people who are dead can't say anything, but you would at least know.
Intelligence, you got it.
I'm gonna come back to the boxy.
What is it?
14.
Another cat.
No,
you
you
already
don't
were
know,
in
unfortunately.
Tomoxy.
Roll.
I'm gonna
Did you roll?
bring Jetsu back.
18.
18. You do know, but you're unconscious.
Wow.
They go ahead and they start bringing stretchers over, and they put your unconscious team on stretchers, and they call over the town's mortician, and he comes over. You see, it's this cleric of some sort, all dressed all in black. He's got one of those plague doctor masks on. He kind of comes over and is like, "I'm honestly sorry for your loss." You see, as a muffled voice comes from behind the mask. Was he a good man?
He was a few men. But he was good nonetheless.
So cremation is what we're doing.
I think that would be a smart idea.
I would.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. My name's Hope.
Hope. Odd name for a mortician. Nice to meet you.
You know how I'll be.
Is his last name HopeToDice?
Fuck off.
I was wondering the same thing. No, I was wondering the same thing.
That's
it.
That's
Negative
in-depth
inspiration died.
Negative
Why?
inspiration.
He didn't vote.
They did.
I did.
He voted
Yes.
against me.
Yes.
You don't even have a character and you got a negative
And
inspiration.
you know what I'm gonna do with that number expression? I'm gonna subtract the d6 from what I roll from one of the stats for the next character.
Sure. Fine.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
You're whack.
You're gonna be making.
He says, "All right, well, y'all can, as the guard says, as more Hope starts taking away Echo, y'all can feel free to stay at our Ruby Rose Inn.
Did Jesse? Jesse's a penny pincher, but did he pay for our stay? Do we have to pay?
You
Give us the 5 gold.
Fuck. We have to pay for it. Okay, yeah, he did give us 5 gold.
You guys
You
can
can go
use
ahead and
Echo's
feel
money.
free to stay at our inn, or if you really care that deeply about your friend, you can go ahead and follow him down to the doctor's office.
So it's the inn. Oh, wait. Oh, this friend. Oh, these 2 friends?
These 2 friends, yeah.
Oh, to the doctor's office. It's just me and Benji. So
It's just you and Benji at this point, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna end it there. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god. Hugo, what is wrong with
Two of my bros.
I don't think that's happened in a D&D session.
You were new, bro.
I've never
but you
seen
were
this
around.
happen. I've never seen this where you come up with a character quick enough and then immediately die.
You're always the first one.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
You are.
You know?
Technically, Veta was the first to die.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
died twice.
He did die twice. Yeah.
Guys, let me tell you, I don't regret anything.
Oh my god, you threw a hammer at his face and that's it. Not even at the boss, you threw it at Clyde.
I know. It's good that I genuinely thought at that moment, I'm like, oh, we're all gonna gang up. That's
Dude,
fine.
No,
Let's get
we're
this.
He had his hands up. No one had anything ready. That's the thing.
I'm just saying. I mean, he was like working his magic thing. I'm like, this is it. And then I was hoping Nick would be like, yeah, let's get it.
I was trying to pull off Honey Salesman, and you threw a hammer at his face.
This 7'2" tall half orc is like, fuck you.
I am here. I am a demon.
Down, fucking bleeds out to death.
No, it's just the echo is the last thing people hear.
I love that.
Shut my arrows.
Died instantly.
I
Oh
was
my
gonna wait till
god.
after they like take our stuff and then we come and surprise attack them.
See,
but
no, I'm really mad because like I figured out like a really good angle after, and I haven't used this like spell. I could have used disguise self to pretend to be one of those guards.
In front of them?
Huh?
In front of them?
No, like
Oh.
like I should have gone into the cart and then like
Do you have
stepped
no
out
more
like
ideas?
once they came out like
Oh,
in the
no
combat.
ideas.
Yeah.
Like as the dudes that had the anchors and then like just trying to flex on them like this is garbage.
I think what we need is a cleric, guys.
No, you have a bard. That should be fine enough. And you were the druid. You had cure wounds and everything. I thought you would be a little bit better off, but you just kept getting hit.
Do you want that stuff?
I'll take a look.
All right. Well, anyways, thank you everyone. We will be doing the late night rat party
Yeah.
What time are you guys going tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
today.
Because tomorrow's midnight.
Oh, yeah, tonight.
12:01. It's already tomorrow. Today. No, it's today. I don't know. Anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Episode 2, campaign 2, amazing. Don't regret anything.
Outstanding.
Memorable quotes, I'll put
Hey.
those in the recap.
We lost 2 people on episode 2.
We lost 3 people.
Season 2. Oh, wait.
3 deaths in one
Oh, wait,
session.
that's true. That's true, yes.
That was great, man. Anyways, please join us for the Rat Trap later tonight, and then also this the podcast tomorrow. Who's coming? You coming? You coming?
Well, you don't come.
You coming?
Coming
Yeah,
all
I'll be
over
here.
you. I mean,
I'll be here.
You coming?
school.
I don't care. Anyways,
Anyways, thank you very much, man. Before you get a chance to say, go ahead.
We're
and
Hope
stream out,
HopeToDice.
please. God.
and we hope to see you again tomorrow. Actually. All right. Goodbye, guys. Everybody.
Well, I really got to be in charge of the stream, so I can just end
No, no, no,
myself.
no, no, no.
I can just end my. I just need a remote end.